Whole bunch of browser games. Maybe we'll do some crosswords. Feeling crosswordy today. I don't know what category to go into. Go to live. All right, hello YouTube, hello TikTok. Happy Saturday. Welcome in everybody. Right, let's just jump straight into it. 4 or 5 hours of browser games. Hang out, you know the deal. Let's do this. Let's start with everyone's favorites, the movie guessing game. All right, we're in. Everyone there, we're in. Right. Try and guess the movie. Hmm. I'm not too sure on this one. Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Right. How are you? I'm doing great. Better than ever. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We shall see. If today goes well, maybe. Who knows? Right. We're going to do browser games or stream for 4 or 5 hours. Roughly. Maybe. Well, I'm here to ruin that. I wouldn't think of it being any other way. Huh, it's connected. But it isn't showing. Interesting. Let me look into that whilst we try and figure out this movie, or whilst people trickle in. Yeah, it is connected. Why is it not working? How would I want them censored? True. There was an update on the. Oh, it's such a such a buggy app. This multi chat, but it's the only one that does all three like well. Even though it's the most buggiest, it's so annoying. Let me try disconnecting and then connecting again. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, I'll probably have to log in. Oh, it just okay, right away. Just signed in. Okay, sure. Let me just double check that mine is. I'm sure mine is showing. Let me do hi. Yeah, okay. Let me do a yo in here. No, they're not coming up. Fuck. Well, that's no good. Let's just end stream. Let's just end the stream. There's no point even streaming if you guys can't talk to it. Catch me if you get. That's what I was thinking. But would it be that? This is like the second frame, so obvious, right? What about? It's not Shutter Island, is it? Your plan worked out so much faster than you thought. True. True as. All right. It's not, is it? I don't think it is. But it is Leonardo. See if YouTube's working. Okay, so it picks up the YouTube and Twitch, but it's not got TikTok at the moment. Well, that sucks. Well, let's hope it fixes at some point. I don't know what movie this is. We need our Twitch ringers, the ones who love movies. I don't know. I don't love movies. To be fair, he's been in 6.3, let's just say 6.4 million movies. It's hard to tell. It really is. And it looks the same in most of them. But David Arbor, I think his name is, or was, is. Why would I say was? Why can I not think of this movie? That is indeed how faces work, for sure, for sure. The one where he's yelling in her face. I'm trying to. Trying to think of it. I don't want to skip to the final frame because then we have one guess. Something about a road. Roadhouse. This one, Road to Perdition. Steve, hello, how are you? Revolutionary Road. There we go. You were right, Sally. It's gonna be you and me. We're in trouble. True. All right, there we go. There we go. That is that one. Let's do the one frame challenge. Well, this one seems a lot easier. Maybe. Hello, Steve. You can't read this. Why, man? Why does the multi-chat just want to ruin my life? It happens so often. Let me see their Discord. I'm in their Discord. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see what they're complaining, what the issue is now. They're not mentioning anything. Southpaw? It like you hates me. That's not true. All right. Show me Southpaw. That was Jake Gyllenhaal, correct? Indeed it is. There's Jakey boy. All right, that is the movies out of the way. Let's do Contexto. It's time to guess those words. Bridge. But again, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well, having a great weekend so far. It's gonna be a nice chill one today. We're just gonna hang out, you know. Bully each other like usual. Thank you for the gift. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For the hot. Okay. Emotion. Happy. Sad. Person. Dog. Work. Office. Uh Garden. Water. Food. Okay, food is huge. There we go. There we go. That's gonna help us lead us to victory now. Vegetable. Fruit. Emotional damage. Damage. Not in there. Thank you for the likes. Really appreciate it. I've also disabled the a lot of the sounds on TikTok because, especially the likes one, because it's quite constant. But like that may have been annoying. The likes one was redundant. It was the only thing was is it's that was my so the reason why I had alerts or like noises at least is so it would alert me because unless I look directly at the canvas output and see it pop up when somebody does 100, I wouldn't know. I'm just assuming at this point now. Now I've turned it off. That was the only problem. Kitchen, restaurant. But I thought to myself like it's just like it's probably so annoying for people like the ding or the whatever it was doing. So I thought, fuck it, remove it. All right, food is still our best word. But when people gift, it shows in the chat, so I can see that. And when people follow, it shows in the chat, but it doesn't show when people like in the chat. Yeah, the other one was yeah. Honestly, until you, and if you never mentioned it, I would have kept it. I would have no idea because it's all low in my headset. Sweet, sour, chicken. Who you talking to? Sally, multi chats down. I said a multi chats down. It's just not picking up TikTok chats for some reason. It's picking up YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube is down. I get it. All I do is complain. Now, everybody complains. Everybody complains here. Even I. Wow. You being double censored? True. Port, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fun weekend so far. What are you doing? You see, now they don't see that message. So I don't know if you want me to just say it. Did we try fish? I don't know. We did not, but it's so low. Oh, dish. Never mind. Neither. Say it. Oh, I don't know if I should. Oh, I don't know if I should. You have your other phone to go into the Twitch and abuse it. Be right back. Uh-oh. Now you done it, Twitch. All right, food is still our best word. Breakfast. Dinner. These are so low compared to food. Gas is huge. Nah, work insists I work. Fair enough. You're starving? Me too. You know what? What's everyone eating tonight? Everybody. What are your plans? Fuel. Ooh, fuel is better than food. Interesting. Okay. You eating food? They give it a bit. Well, sweet and sour chicken, I reckon. Is that why you guessed it? Okay, oil is good. Oil is good. It's our best again. Lotion. It puts the lotion on the skin. So supposed to get a delivery, but the fuck hasn't turned up, man. Fry car. Both low. Hi, AJ. How are you? Fossil. Sunflower. You're absolutely knackered. Why? Why? Why are you tired? Olive. Tree. Your stomach was on, on one last night. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's worth a guess, right? Oil. Did we do dinosaur? Dino soul. Last day of fasting. Oh god, that's gone. That's gone by quick. I feel. Buffet. Perfume. Cheesecake. Liquid. Burger. It has, and then you go away next week. I know. I know. Grease. Barbecue. Barbecue. Both steps, both spellings there. Nutrients. Fries. Chips. Pop. Soda. Okay, all still quite low. Fossil, I think we did fossil, right? Yeah. Industry. Okay, industry is huge. Industrial. Factory. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Manufacture. Farm. Business. Bussiness. Cows. Commodity. Commodity. There we go. Finally. Nice. 44 reds. My goodness. Well done, everybody. Well, then it was commodity. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Let's move on to Connexo. Chat. Right, group them into groups of 4. Female rappers. Ooh, Azalea. Oh, we got Nicki, Cardi, and Missy. Oh, good guess though. That was a very good guess. Maybe another one. That's not. Is that not how you? Is that? That's not how you spell Megan, right? When it comes to the stallion. Types of flowers, right? Let's go for it. Lily, daffodilly. What's the fourth one? A hearth, maybe? She has a H. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. So I was going like, maybe that's not. Okay, that is the flower. Nice, well done. Flue, hearth, damper, and mantle. Nice, well done. Parts of a fireplace, easy peasy. It's got to be zany, wacky, silly, and dippy. So Megan was one. But who's Megan? Another Megan rapper? That's not the Stallion, because I'm pretty sure it's spelled with a H. White. They spelled it wrong? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it Meghan? Like I said, if there was another Megan, sure. Incorrect spelling. False. Ruined the game for us. All right, mini crossword time, chat. You know the deal. Feel free to play along. It is a big one today. I've sucked this month. This week. I have not been able to do well on this one this week, so I will probably have to look at chat. But feel free to play along. I'm not going to look at chat until I feel like I cannot answer anymore. So good luck. Have fun. Computer menu with quick access commands. Startup? That's the only thing I can think of. What's this? Talk? Well, that has to be tick, so it doesn't. It's beginning with T then. Um. Oh, terminal. That doesn't fit. Yep, totally feel that. I've figured it out. Yay. Oh. Chunks of the economy. Cash register noise. Ching? How you spell that? Okay, sure, maybe. Head honchos from the Hawaiian. Egypt's boy king. I'm blanking on all these. Like the spellings of license and favor, for instance. Topic for a language learner. Landmass comprising 2 continents. Author Rand. I don't know who that is. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Let's just fucking do it together. I don't even care. There's a taskbar. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. I use it every fucking day. I even say it off stream. How the fuck did I blank on that? All right. Who is this? Aha. That has to be aha then, right? Eurasia. I was actually going to be British. That's interesting. Anne, maybe? That sounds like a name. Oh, it's King Tut, of course. King Tutu. Possible use for an old t-shirt, a rag. How did I even miss that one? Nature, Nova, and News Hour. Come back to it. Lively Spirit. E in the middle? I can't even think of anything with E in the middle. ATL or LAX for Delta. Hubs. Trying to think if there's a three-letter word. Hub, maybe. What was this again? Chunks of the economy. Tech executive for short. What big teeth it has. I hear ya. What? Oh, for this one. Yep, totally feel that. I hear ya. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Sure. Um, Topic for a language learner. Oh, you see sectors there. Nice. Well done. I wasn't even looking at that one. Trying to think of lively. Tech exec for short. What big teeth it has. Nan? I don't feel like that's right. Anyway, because I don't see anything filling in these ones. I don't lively spirit. Um, 3-letter word lively spirit, chat. Are we gonna know the head honchos from the Hawaiian? I don't think so. Topic for a language learner. I feel like some of these are wrong. Vex. Oh, that would work. Nice. Well done. Um, yeah, these have to be wrong. Hub is probably incorrect. Um, uh, huh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, I would never have known that. Well, then that wouldn't none of that. Everything else would be wrong then. Devo, hello. How are you? CIO. Oh, the Esco. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. I forgot. I thought it was PB show. PBS show. Okay. Kahuna. Okay. And then finally, topic for a language learner. He was on a PBS show once. Which one? Uh, Pep. Okay, sure. Um, and then phonics, right? Saw? Oh, like a chainsaw has big teeth. Okay. Like the saw on a saw, any type of saw. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I was just thinking of the fucking what was it called again? Goldilocks or whatever. Right, here we go. Waffle time, chat. You know the deal. You know the deal. Rearrange the letters to make the words. It works the same way as Wordle. Yellow means it's in the correct word, but not in the correct spot. Show called Road Trip Nation. We drove the US. Ah, it's pretty neat. Rugby. Beautiful. Rugby's in there. Max, hello. How are you? I just missed that. How are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Under across the top, it's not likely because these would be yellow. Dade. Beautiful. You know, the P will go there now. It's gonna be upper, right? Yep, upper for the top. Well done, well done. And then my two favorite words, wind and yin. I don't even want to try and pronounce that. There we go. And dying. Easy peasy. Move on to waffle time. You did? How dare you? Uni dad? It's a dada uni. Hypnotic. No, that doesn't fit, unfortunately. Good guess, though. Good guess. Okay. Depot. Nice. Well done. Nylon. Beautiful. Let me try resetting the multi-chat, see if that works. Is it typical? Let's have a look. Oh, the Y's gone now, so there's no Y in any of these. You can't think on the weekends? I cannot think any day of the week. Did I miss connections? How will I know? How will people know what women won't let you do to them? They can catch a VOD. Yeah, no, still seems to not be working. Goddamn multi-chat, Jesus Christ. Okay. Police for the middle. Oh. Oh, well. Good guess, though. Politics. Oh, well, no, we know it can't be that either because of the L. Oh, yeah, it would be one short as well. Never mind. My goodness. Let's try and get the let's try and get the smaller ones first, eh? Topical.
It's time to moan, fart for me, baby.
Okay. Moan about fart time. Here we go. Rough. It's too early. I say at 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Terrible moan. My goodness, I can moan better than that, maybe. Maybe not today. Another day. But thank you so much for the moan bog part. A solo energy grosses. Gross true. Okay. Drawn. Oh, there's no W, is there? Wait, am I blind? There is no W there. But the R works. Don't you ever say that sentence again? I will say it every day of the week from now until eternity. Drain. Looks like it's going to be. Nice. Okay. 9 swaps remaining. This is going to be sketchy. You both know you don't have the attention span for that. Watch. ICL E. What could the first and the third letter? My God, what is the first and the letter? What would the first and the third letter be then? Let's have a look. You may be right with that one. 6 swaps remaining. This is going to be. Let's see if we get this one first. It's going to be Thorn, right? And then Depalef. My favorite word, Depalef. Well done, everybody. We did it. All right, 2 swaps remaining. Can we do this in 2? I don't think we can. We made too many mistakes, didn't we? If you forget it for 1 day's punishment wheel, I am not agreeing to that. I am not agreeing to the punishment wheel. You have to pay me for that. Right. Can we do this in 2 swaps? Because we made way too many mistakes. That's just as good as saying I was right. Fine. Take it. Take it. What's the word for a start? We can't. You think it's upfield? You said to women often. I don't even remember what I just said, but yes. So, because we made too many mistakes, and by we, you guys did, and then I followed your commands, so I did as well. So we all made these mistakes together. I think we failed. So, no, wait, no, we should be able to do it then, right? That's oh no, never mind. It's fine. One too many, eh? One too many. It's fine though. Fine. These letters were confusing. No, they were. I wasn't even paying attention myself. But we did it. We did it. Brad Bomb, hello, how are you? I was being annoying in chat instead. True, well done. What's this we? Del, you made like 2 of them. So if anything, it was you, Del. You ruined it for us. Well done. Well done, Del. How dare you? Good. How are you? I'm doing great. Hope you are. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, wherever you're from. Right. Hurdle time. 5. It's basically word all, but 5 times over. So first 5-letter word I see, I'm gonna put it into chat. I mean, put it into the game. So let's see what we got. What we got. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Really appreciate it. Start with the canoe or ghost. Oh, that's all ghost for. I mean, ghost was technically first. I made 1. You made 2, Dale. Thank you very much. All right. Hell is an upfield. Are people up to something there and down or something downfield? Yes, they are. It's crazy over there. How's the weather on the island? It's pretty. It's like where I'm from. It is very. I say very. It's pretty humid, but not like crazy humid. You know. Canoe still works. Unfortunately, it doesn't because of the O now. Fluid. Yeah, it's still breezy, but like it's like you can feel it. You can start well where I am. You can like starting to hit. Um, run the tape. You made 3 mistakes now, Del. Drink place. Okay. Both work well. Let's go with place. Right, we have a P, L, and A. Ooh, it's placed the E as well. Nice. So there we go. Should be able to get it from there. Should be able to get it from here. You got 4 of the letters, the 1 in the correct spot. You should be able to do it. Don't make me get out of bed and start clipping shit. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, everyone's gonna believe me and no one's gonna believe Ample, apple, both work well. I guess we just go with ample, just, for the sake of for the sake of knowing that it's gonna be maple. Well done, easy peasy. Anything I believe Dell, just on principle. You two are so alike. Dell is the Sally of Twitch, and Sally is the Dell of TikTok. It's exactly what you are. Team chat. Okay, do you want me to pull up the tapes and show and count everybody's mistake? Yay, ad. We had a lovely ad there. Did you like it? All right. You have a P in there and it ends in an E. You take those words out of your mouth. Nope. I stand by it. Spoke. Spoke is solid. Anything else? Anybody want to go with anything else? Let's go with spoke. All right. Now, trope does work still, right? Well, we know it's going to begin with P now. Probe. I can see probe. Prove. Anything else? Prone. Oh, prone as well. Okay. Percy, hello. How are you? So we got prove, prone, and probe. This game, what's it gonna do? The S is gone, so it can't be that. Let's go with prone. Nice. Nice. You see, John, that would have been a pretty good idea, but I went ballsy with it. I sent it. All right. Oh, nice. Well done. Right. Prone. You have a P and an O in it. Send it Saturdays. Exactly. Everyone's favorite. What's everyone doing this Saturday? Anybody doing anything fun? Can I come? Topaz. Topaz is solid. Topic is also solid. Yimum. Okay. We placed the P. We didn't place the O, and now we've introduced an I. I slept all day. I'm talking about. If you want to join me in the F1 league racing, you can. I hope you enjoy. Hippo. Ooh. Oh, solid. Anything else? Anybody see anything else that I could we can consider? I put hippo. Okay, so we know it's gonna F1 League where? Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time for the multi-chat to actually fucking work, so you guys can talk to each other through the chat. But it's broken. I don't know why it's not showing the TikTok messages. Dell says F1 League where? Santi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You can't call him that. All right. Whippy, you wish you slept all day? Same. Looks lipid. It has to have an O in it. It's a Discord server where we race every week in the F1 games. Oh, nice. That's sick. Something pod. Bipod. Well done. Just like that, right? Fourth one. Here we go. Well done, everybody. You went out last night and you're done for. Being on TikTok is helping, but I'm here. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the games. It really likes the peas, doesn't it? It kind of does. It's a weird one today, eh? Right. Super, Repel, Maple. I think we already had Maple in the game, so I don't think there's going to be Maple again, right? We've had Maple in this game, haven't we? Today. Hyper. All good guesses. TP. Let's go with... Okay. So that's eliminated Hyper. What else was there? Super's gone. Apple, Ample, gone. Reply, gone. Upper, kaput. Gypsy, still available. Very nice, to be honest. Quite chill. Great vibes is what well, I appreciate it. I stream every Tuesday through to Saturday. We do mostly browser games and video games, but today is Saturday. We do about 4 or 5 hours of browser games. Short stream. Usually it's 7. Puppy. Puppy is still solid as well. All right. Okay, so double P. What was double P? We haven't had another double P, have we? Happy. Kappa. I can't be happy the Y. It's going to be Kappa then, isn't it? Jeebus. There you go. Kappa. Del was right. And so were you guys. Port. Rihanna. Well done. Speak for yourself. I will speak for everyone. All right. Oh, lovely ad. Final round. Here we go. What have we got? Not good. All right. So it's bringing it's brought over the 4 previous answers into the final round. We have to get it in 2 now. I'm gonna subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Has to have an N in it, so it can't be Swift. Unfit works. Anything else? Unity also works. Sing also fits. And unify. Okay. Has to have an N in it, so it can't be fight, Devo. Or tight has to have an N in it, remember. Cynic. It's your last name, is it? Okay. So I think if it's gonna be a swing also doesn't work because of the N placement. Night doesn't work because of the I placement. Your texts have a little delayed. Are you sure you're not live on YouTube? Like, is it delayed? Hold the thing all the way to the end. If it is, then I think it might be a slightly delayed. That's not on me. That's on the apps. Right. Sniff. Just ignore you. All right, here we go. I think, should we get a filler? Stock for a filler. I think that's solid. STUCK. STUC. Will that eliminate pretty much everything, or at least narrow it down for us? I think so, right? Can you do unify for a filler? UNIFY. Stung. STUNG. Shift. So stung would be better than maybe, right? Shift. I forgot all the other words. You like shift? All right, fuck it. Let's not waste time. Whoa. Right. So, there's no N. We know that was a filler. Right. That's eliminated all of the words. So, cynic is the only option now, right? Does anybody see anything else now? If so, that was a civic. Can't be civic because of the eye placement. It can't be unified because the F's already gone. So I think shift was the best filler there because that's eliminated everything, correct? Other than cynic, does anybody see anything else? Before I send it. 5, 4, 3, 4. Hold on. So clever. You're so clever. Well done with the filler of shift and well done with cynic, chap. That pretty much eliminated everything other than the correct answer. GG's. Good job. Right. Opposite game now. The complete opposite. Don't Wordle time. You know the deal. Try and not get the Wordle by guessing words like this. No, not like that. Like this. Because the idea is to try and not get any letters in the Wordle, because once you do get a letter, you are then stun locked into using that letter, making it harder to not get the Wordle. So I'm going to do my usual words, but you guys, keep on guessing. I'm going to do my usual so we can get an idea at least. And then from there, we can work it out together. So far, we've only seen a H. Oh, and a J. Okay. Ooh, J in the middle. Did you see that? And I said 7 words remaining. Okay. What did I do? And then the final one I tend to do here, mama, and the A. Okay, nice. Cool. Ooh, 2 A's. Roger. Everyone's saying Roger. All right. So, we have 3 words to get. All you have to do, it's pretty simple. All you have to do. I think I'm the only one that is at YouTube. Usually, if you look around and there's no one else there, that tends to be the case. Right. So there's 3 words to get now. 3 words to get. You want to try and not use any of those letters. So with the next one, we would try and maybe not use a single one of those. Bunt we cannot do now because the D's gone, Ray. Good word though. But I liked it. My first few words I liked to, Purport we did, and it gave us a H, so we want to kind of avoid that right now, Ellie. Bosom. Bosom. That uses two O's. Is there a... Oh, wait, no. We could do this. That uses two M's and two O's. Right? And we know M isn't in it. We know O's not going to be in it. That gives us only... That eliminates only 3 letters for us. That's a good one. There we go. All right, here we go. This is it now. So from here, this is where it gets tricky because you're going to start... I mean, there's only 677 words available. Once you guess another word, that's going to drop drastically. But we should be able to do it pretty easily. You want to, again, maybe use one of the letters, but avoid R, A, J, and H. Are you ready? Go for it. Gurus, Gurus. That uses the R in the middle. That should be fine. That should be fine. I think from there we should be A-okay, right? Quart and stung. Here's the thing. I always say when you get to the last two, it's easier to work out in your head both because you can so easily be tripped up to be like, oh, the next word can be this, but then it uses a letter that you've already used, or you can't use it in that spot, right? So it's always better to not put in a word now, but to think ahead and just go, oh, it's this and that. So it's going to be quart and whatever. Because we can go. I mean, we have 2 undos. I can send any of these and hope for the best. Realistically, So Q, no E, so we can't do that. Grunt. It uses the R. Gurus also uses the R, but it uses only 3 letters. Sorry, 4. Whereas Grunt uses 5. Qatar uses 2 A's. We don't want to put the A's in that spot because then we would be stun locked at that point. I don't see 2 A's in there. There will be very few words, I think. You say we go with Gurus. Spunk. Wrong game. Stunk. All right, let's just send... We got 2 undos. Let's just send Gurus. Right, so it uses the R. We have 29 words. It's easy. From it, you guys got it from here now, right? What you got to do... Think of another word. It has to use the R. You cannot put the R in that spot, and you want to avoid Roger. Prank. Is that it? That's it. There you go. That's the end of the game. Well done. Well done. Just like that. Easy. Easier one today than usual. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Right. Plenty more word games to come. But first, let's take a little quick break and guess some food. All right. So this is Food Guesser. You have to guess the country of origin of the food it shows. Right. What do we have here? Lamb kebabs. Lamb, cumin, chili powder, soy sauce, salt, oil, garlic, ginger, coriander, onion, pepper, sesame seed, sugar, and vinegar. Now, where do you think this dish is from? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Greece. Why do you think India, even though no, it's probably not? It could be. I mean, they do lamb shish kebabs, which are very, very similar. A lot of places do stuff like this, From left field, but maybe China, Turkey, Greece. Okay, so half the world. Yeah, this is it's a very common type of thing. The words look blurry. I think it just looks blurry on phones and stuff like that. Okay, right. Let's guess something. Let's guess something. You know what? When in doubt, let's go with Greece. It's like the center of the globe almost. But a decent guess at that. Cold. Interesting. It says cold pointing northeast. You very well may be right with China if it's pointing cold northeast. Right? Where else is it pointing? You think China as well? Oh shit. Yeah, that might be Chinese. Ba da 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 da. It was indeed China. Well done. It's just another word for kebabs in China. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well done. Next. Ground meat, breadcrumbs, onions, garlic, eggs, salt, pepper, paprika, parsley, potatoes, and vegetable oil. Optional mustard, milk, flour, cheese, and ketchup. Can we play wordless? We can play many games after all the other games. I'm always open for suggestions. But we're going to do our regulars first. USA. I don't know. Polish. Sure. Let's go with Poland. Hot boy pointing directly south. So if it's hot, it's not bordering it. It's pointing directly south of Poland. We are looking at like East Europe going down south. Hot, so it is pretty damn close, but not bordering. What are we thinking? The UK, that is not in that direction. Burger King. Switzerland. I don't think would that be pointing directly south of Poland? Again, I'm trying to like piece it in my head. Croatia. Croatia, not a bad guess. Austria or Hungary? Burger King is good. Okay. Let's go with Croatia and see where it points us. Okay, borders Croatia to the northeast, and it's called Ket Fazarit I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Right, chat, where do we think? Go on. Borders Croatia to the northeast. Come on, my geography people. Hungary? Bosnia? Is that Bosnia, is it? Hungary? 2 for Hungary. Indeed, well done. It was Hungary. Oh, I love taking Ket. Doesn't surprise me. Right, what do we have here? Lamb's head. Lamb's head, lamb's blood, potatoes, red onion, corn, garlic, cumin, pepper, salt, mint, parsley, lime, chili pepper, bread slices. Lamb's head. This is a soup. It is a soup. Good eye, good eye. It don't specifically Egypt. Okay. Anything else? We have Morocco, Egypt. You think Latin America? Ukraine? What does this song remind you of the music Mario level? It's the it is from Mario. It's the end of Super Mario World. The tablecloth makes you think that. That's fair. Russia? Russia may not be a bad shout either. Let's go with Egypt and just confirm where we are. Ice cold pointing directly west. So we are thinking likely South America, right? Central South America. Does anybody want to, when in doubt? Right. Oh, fuck. Borders Brazil to the west. Go on. Go on. When in doubt, Brazil. Borders Brazil to the west. What are our options? Bolivia. So many options. Too many options. Exactly. So what are our options? And then we'll go from there. Argentina. Isn't that to the south? Paraguay, Bolivia, and Peru. Okay, that's our three options. Okay, Peru's a good guess. Peru is always a decent guess. Let's go for it. Show me Peru. You're just guessing now? It was Peru and Ecuador, chat. Well done. Well done. Easy peasy. Final score of 12,500. Well done. Let's do one final round of this and we'll move back onto our word games. We're probably going to see some of these before, so that's why we don't normally do another round because they always repeat the same dishes. However, right, tiramisu is Italian, right? It is, right? Show me Italy. Easy peasy. That's your favorite. Next, we got egg foo young patty. White bread, lettuce, tomato, pickles, munions. Mayonnaise and onions. Or as I like to call, munions. Looks American. You thought it was just a sausage sandwich? I mean, close enough. Munions. My favorite. American. Lighting goes that mold. I think it's just the lighting. I think it's like squished, and whatever's on the underneath is like starting to show through. It is from Munion. Ah. All right. Oh, do we think USA? Do we think USA? Are we confident with USA? Okay. Well done. It's called a St. Paul sandwich. What's a St. Paul sandwich? The St. Paul sandwich is regional specialty primarily found in Chinese American restaurants in St. Louis, Missouri. Well done. Good guess. Next. What do we have? We have okra with tomatoes and onions and garlic olive oil. All right. What do we have? What are we thinking? It looks so bad. I mean, did it really look bad? I don't know, it just looked like a final, you know. And sorry, it just looked like a fine sandwich to me. I'd eat it. The bread is right. Okay. Okra. Where is okra popular? Can we play Wordle after, please? We've already played Wordle today. But we have a lot of word-like games, so feel free to join along. It's Bamia. Bamia what? Oh, it's from the Middle East? That's not a country. Do you have a country in mind? You think Nigeria? Ethiopia? You seem pretty confident with knowing what it is, so do you have a... Bamdis, okay. I don't know, Middle Eastern countries share their foods. Okay, do you want to guess a country? Do you want to just throw one out, or should we just throw anyone out? Bean or meat? It's okra. Okra. You can see Africa. I think in one of these, Jordan, Lebanon, Palestine, or Syria. Okay. Lebanon. Show me Lebanon. Okay, very hot pointing west, so not bordering. But very hot pointing west. Wouldn't that then... Wouldn't that then... Wait. Let me try and draw a map. You think in Syria? I was going to say... Cyprus? No, I don't think it's Cyprus. I think it might be too far away for very hot. All right, show me Syria. Okay, borders Syria. So it's not Syria. You more or less got the word correct, but it's not Syria. But it borders it to the west. So we got Iraq, but it borders it to the west. Whatever happened to the map games? They're here. They're here. Especially on a Saturday, we can play them. It's not Iraq. Volation detected. Oh shit, chat. A volation has been detected. Fuck. What borders Iraq to the north? I don't think people are looking at the bordering stuff. Or they're just like me and trying to place the exact country where they are. Which is exactly what I'm doing in my head right now. So, what borders Syria and Iraq? Is it Turkey A? It has to be, right? I can't think of anything else, right? Turkey. Like in that direction. Well done. Right. So it was Kenya, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Afghanistan, Albania, Cyprus. Nobody gets Cyprus, but Turkey and Tasmania. You know. The fucker volation. There's a volation in the chat. Listen, here's the thing. I've been banned on TikTok many times before. They don't warn you. Oh, was it? Oh, did you? I thought so. I thought I saw it, but then I wasn't too sure. That's why I paused. I was like, did we see Cyprus? You did. Well done. Right. Does it taste really good? Does it? It didn't look too bad. I'd probably try it at least once. You know, Polish easy. Ah, show me Poland. Nope, you're wrong. You're all wrong. Right. Fish, olive oil, garlic, onions, tomatoes. So it's not Polish. It is pointing southwest of Poland though, and it is warm. Italy, I feel like Italy would be too... Would that be southwest? I guess so, right? It would be. It would be southwest. Would it be warm? Belgium, France. It's seafood, so it's probably Mediterranean. Good point. Good catch. It is seafood, so maybe coastal as well. Sadie, hello. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. Slovenia. I guess we just guess something to get more information. You like Italy? UK, Jamaica, or Netherlands? I think that's all pointing in different directions. So not one of those. Let's go with Italy and then see what direction it points us in. Never mind, it was Italian. And it's called Burrida. It was Italian. Well done. Well done for the Italy guesses. I think we got one final one. Yep. And we're going to move back onto our word games. Pastry shells, sweetened condensed milk, butter, icing, sugar, lemon, juice. What are we thinking? You was going to say Italian first. But you didn't, unfortunately. But some people did, so well done to everybody. Olive oil is always Italy. Good point. Right, French. Spain, South Korea. We've had this. Yeah, This is why we don't normally do the second round, even though a lot of people like it, is because we get out of the 5 we just had, at least 2 I know we've seen before, maybe 3. I just forget. Australia. You just got back from Italy yesterday? Oh, I hope you enjoyed. What, a vacation, was it? Hope you had a good time. All right, show me Australia. Well done. Australia and New Zealand. Easy peasy. It's one of your bad boys. New Zealand, your auntie brings them for us when she comes home. Oh, nice. So it's Australia and New Zealand. Well done. Final score of 23,000. Let's move on to pixel letters, everybody's favorite. Right, so the way this one works is pretty fun. It's basically Wordle, but every guess you make, it shows you the pixels that are in the letter that we have to guess. All right, got it. So I see canoe there. Sure, let's go with that, and it will right. So interesting. That's an interesting first guess there. So the first letter has to have the 3 pixels in the middle of this, where the C is there at the top. The red pixels mean that the pixels are not in the letter that we have to guess for that spot. Green means they are. Get it? Can I join? Feel free to play along. But if you mean join the TikTok, I'm streaming from OBS. It doesn't work like that. So, this first letter, for example, it could be anything. It really can be anything. They all can be anything at this point. After every guess, it reveals another row of pixels. It can't be something like you or stuff like that, but it can be pretty much anything. It could be Q, E, R, T, I, O, P, A, S, D, F, G, J, Z. Well, C can't be C, B, or B. So it's still quite a few here. It doesn't really give us a lot. Slant, shout. The last one is F. And the first you think is A. Shout cooks. Right, it ends in a T. Okay. And look at all these. Okay. All right. So, interesting. That was a good guess. Let's play Searchel. We finished the game. Ought. Ought works well. Queen. Queen doesn't work, unfortunately, because this would be there wouldn't be a pixel here. What, no more? Yeah, we finished it, so it's just doing the same ones again, and everyone's bored of it already, unfortunately. They don't update them, which is so annoying. Because it was fun, but they don't update them. And some of them were really fucking stupid as well, to be honest. And you could tell they were giving up with Searchel. Putting silly ones in. All right. I like Ort. And it was Ort. Nice, well done. Well done. Right. We'll do a couple of these and we'll move on to the next one. So this works the exact same way. We'll start with Ort. However, it now reveals in the direction you see at the top. So it will go from bottom to top there, from left to right, left to right, left to right, and right to left. Got it? All right. Good luck. Heels. Let's have a look. Let's type it in. I should type them in so you have a good look at it. Yeah. So, oh, good guess, but the L can't work there because it doesn't have a pixel on the top left corner there. But everything else seems to fit. What could that one be then if it's not got a pixel on the top left corner? But has pixels? Oh, like an A or something. What else? Is it just A? A, yeah, I think it's just A, right? I'm just looking at the keys at the bottom. Yeah, it has to be. I don't think there's another. So that's an A. That has to be. That's 100% can't be anything else, right? Because again, like with P, it also has the P has a pixel right to the top left corner, and we know that there isn't one here. So the only possible letter there has to be an A, right? That could help. Now all you got to think is 5-letter words with A in the fourth spot. What about D? The D would also have a pixel in the top left corner. So again, it can't be D. G it can't either because G doesn't have one in the bottom left. So and this one is green, right? So I think if I'm correct, I think I just went through all of them. I think that can only possibly be like it can't be anything else other than an A. I think. Splat just a test. Rehab. It could be rehab. I think rehab could be correct, right? The R doesn't have anything there. E has those down there. H has those. A can't have that. And then the B can't have that one there. Ooh, good guess. But the E and the A was correct. Well done. Is this an L then? Maybe? Look at all of these reds. That one there, all of these here, but this one here. I think that has to be an L, right? Pedal. Penal. Um, yeah, both good guesses, right? Feral. Pedal. I think they're all good guesses. Hmm. May as well send any of them. We got plenty of guesses. Nice. It was pedal. Easy. Just like that. One final one on this game. Test your skill now with this one. We have to do it in 4. Works the same way as the last. However, after every guess, it only shows the pixels in that spot only, not every other spot that it's gone past. If that makes sense. So, there's your first word, pedal. Again, the arrows are showing the direction that it's revealing the pixels. After every guess. Dutchy, hello, how are you, dude? Kirby, open up Steam. Chair, chair thing simulator. Yeah, we can't play that on stream. We can't play chair fucking simulator on stream. Kirby, lots of Kirby's. All right, show me Kirby. Oh, I'll put Kirby. Oh my god. Right, you was correct. You is correct. Hey, but for £1 something, that's not a bad, not a bad, not a bad price for that game. Q. How do you even come up with it? I saw a video of like this weird game. I don't know if it was a troll, but like it showed a cutscene and it was like, um, some weird game that somebody made, 3D models and everything. You know, all the cheap kind of like looking 3D models, and you had to like go inside of like the guy can't like I don't it's something to do with like a guy can't get his girlfriend pregnant, so the doctor says you have to shrink and then go inside and then impregnate her that way. And it's just like, what are these games? Well, what like, where are they coming up with these ideas for games? It looked shit. And you went in with your grandpa because I don't know, and then you had guns and there's monsters inside. It was weird. It's like a Doom of some sorts. I didn't make this up, chat. I promise. Right. Quest, oust, and Q. Q. Okay, let's have a look. So Q. Let's put that in. Let's see if that works. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh, go ahead. I think you got the wrong stream. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much for the Ubers there. Q it was. Nice. Well done. Wow, just join and impregnate her that way. Lucy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, well done. It was Q. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Let's move on to the next one. What is happening? I just Twitch sending me bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the uwus. Right, here we go. Betweenal time. The way this one works is you have to guess the 5-letter word, but after every guess, it's gonna show you roughly where that word is, alphabetically to the word we have to guess. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Voice Adama, hello, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. Twitch paying money for that is insane. That's the beauty of Twitch. That's the beauty of Twitch. To be honest, wouldn't you do the same thing if I had that set up? I don't know how to set up on the TikTok side yet. You wasn't expected to hear that as soon as you joined in. You know what? That's always the best streams. No? Right. So, yeah, shout your words out. What we got? Blame, notes, codes, fudge. You're okay. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone is doing. I saw Ghost again. Let's go with Ghost. Boom. Right. So, the word we have to guess is closer to all Z's than it is to Ghost alphabetically. So you're probably looking somewhere, I don't know, around the maybe like T onwards. Because it surely isn't going to be that many 5-letter words with the lower letters there. So maybe T onwards, right? So trunk, not bad. I said fudge, god damn it. Right, so trunk, not bad. We now know it's before trunk. Stain, not too bad. No, because I'm matured past 12. One could argue with you, like with what you say is also what 12-year-olds say. You could always look at it from like, you know, one could say that everything we do here is what 12-year-olds will do as well. Okay. Right, Queen. Queen might be a little bit far away, but it might, you know. Oh, we're gonna fight today. Okay. Stunk, tepid, skirt. Is the TikTok chat on the screen yet, or is that still broken? Still broken. Great. Great. Tally. Okay, so Queen might be a bit too far away. Rabid might be a bit too far away as well. But if I put in Rabid, this might give us just the end. Yeah, okay, so we know for sure. So it's an RS or T word. However, it's still broken, is it? Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's fucked up today. No need for TikTok chat. Wow. Wow. Right. So we're very close to the word trunk. So we're probably likely to be a T word still. So tally won't be too bad of a guess. Tames, tight, touch. Let's have a look. So we've got T in there. Let's do tight. Right. Okay. Interesting. So we're very close to the word tight, just slightly before it, I'd say. So it could still be like a TA word, like, I guess, because I didn't did that budge a lot. I don't know. Thump is good. Terms are good. Thump is very close. It could be thump. Think. Right. So we know it can't be thumb or thump now. Taunt. That might be. You know what? We have guesses. That's going to go at the top, isn't it? Right. And it wasn't that much. So what are we thinking? Taken might be a bit too close. Thank isn't a bad guess. Teach might be a little bit too far away as well, maybe. You think it's gonna be a TH? All right. Those are the letters that we have available for the next letter then. So the A would be quite away from the I there. With that being said, is there gonna be, like a THE word, like there or something? They're all possible, right? Theme, example. Would that be closer than thank? I feel like if I put in thank, that will 100% narrow it down for us. Never mind, it was thank. Well done. Well done to the people who said thank. You did it. GG's. That was a between all chat. Move on to the next one. Adoptor. We have to guess the doggo's name. Look, oh my goodness, look at the happy doggo. We have to guess the dog's name. It is a 6-letter name. What are we thinking? You didn't? My goodness. 6 letters, chat. 6 letters. So, have a look. Have a good look at the dog. Maybe something will come to you. Buster, a couple of Busters there. Simone, Stella, Cookie, Buster, a lot of Busters. Barney, Kuoki. Right. I see a lot of Busters. It's a lot of good letters. Right. So it ends in an R and it has a U in it. Have one final look at the dog. Got it? Memorized it? Okay. Here's the keyboard. So. Can't be Cookie now, but good guess. Butter doo 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 doo. Good, Ashrick. How are you? How are you? Grund. Okay, it's not gonna be Cougar. I mean, it gives us letters. All right, it ends in AR and there's a G in it, but we didn't place the U. Good guess. Again, one last look at the dog. You're good, good. Glad to hear it. All right, so what are we thinking? Also, welcome in on the Twitch side there. I appreciate it. Jag. Oh, that's a good guess. Well done. You've now just adopted Jaguar. If you're located in Mansfield, Ohio, whoa, you can now adopt this doggo. Keep the name, change it. It's completely up to you. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. L name? Really? I think it's not too bad. I don't think it's a bad name. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. Like using people name for dog. Way worse. All right, next game. We're all adults. Yes, confirmed. Loodle. You'd call it Jag for short, right? Loodle time, chat. Could be Ashley. That's a terrible name. That's a terrible name. A car or a cat? Why can't it be a dog? Why can't it be a dog? All right, here we go. Your dog was called Merlin. Kaiser? Is that how you pronounce it? Kaiser and Dave? I'm just offending everyone, aren't I? All right, here we go. Loodle time. Basically Wordle, but for naughty words. So we have a 6-letter word. Yeah, I did. We didn't name him. His old owners did. Okay. I don't think Jaggy was bad. Jag's a pretty cool name. Right. iJob. My favorite. Right. It's basically Wordle for lewd words. So we have a 6-letter word. What do we got? Can I keep my streak? Go for it if you can. Rimbo. Spanx squirt. Show me squirt. Right. Has an S in it, but not in that spot. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad to get it from here now. Chokes. That works still. Yeah, what Sally said. Yeah, that still works. I was about to say you're cheating because there's no way you're going to get it 4 days in a row. All right. With a D there? Oh my god, it's gonna be, isn't it? It's D. It's not Chodes. It's not Chodes. Good guess though. Can't be that. Chores. It cannot be chores. I'll show you why. It cannot be that. There you go. Because this is Loodle. Chobest. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. Chones. I've never even heard of that. To be fair, I haven't heard of most of these. And it was indeed Chones. Let's find out what that is, chat. I have no idea. Here we go. Chones are underwear. All of my chones have pretty serious skid marks, so I'm going commando today. Is that lewd? It is lame. This game's going down. You know what? We're doing it. I know I say we don't do it, but like we're doing it. All right, let's see what this one says. This is the unlimited one, but it's so bad. It's so bad. All right, 5-letter word. Here we go. I have skid marks in mine all the time. Up the skids. Did you see at the bottom? This isn't in the dictionary. I did, yeah. I've noticed that. Same game. It's Loodle, but 5 words. Let's do a few of these. Penis. Show me penis. Don't show me penis, chat. I meant show me the answer. That's going to be penis, which is not. Okay. Has an N in it, but not in the middle. Crazy. I don't think it's going to accept crazy. They're not lewd enough. But at the same time, it doesn't have lewd words. I don't know. It's a weird one. Dirty. It probably would accept dirty. Nudes. Naked. There's no E. Crown. Unzipped. Doesn't show. Doesn't allow crown. We've already got rid of the E and the S. But let's just see if we can place. Okay. Okay. That should be good. It won't accept front. Are we going for cunt again? Drunk. I swear, if it accepts drunk. Pound. No P. Mound. Bound. Oh, hound? Just do drunk. Doesn't accept it. Doesn't accept it. So now we know. So it can't accept drunk. It's probably looking at £1 fish. Okay. Round, not going to accept. Round does not work. How about mound? Also does not work. How about bound? Bound works, and it was bound. Shut up. Oh, terrible game. Terrible game, but let's do the 7. Okay. Terrible game, but let's do the 7. All right, here we go. 7 letters, and this is it. I just want to see if it's lewd or not. I just really want to see if it's lewd or not. I just hope it's lewd for once. And then we're moving on to the next game. Plenty of games. We're doing browser games all day today, for 4 or 5 hours or so. Everyone's favorite. It's everyone's favorite guess. All right, as a U and a T in it. Nipples. Central. I swear to God, if it's central again. All right, it has a U and a T. Well, I'm out. Thunder. I swear. If it's something like thunder, thank God it doesn't accept that. Sure. Doesn't even accept that. That's so weird. All right. Urethra. Tongued. Let's try both. Stuffed. Oh my God. Sensual. All right, there's some more letters for you. All right. So. Yeah, it's a terrible one. But I'm just curious. I just want to see. I'm just curious. Plenty more games to come though, chat. Plenty more to come today. Yeah, this is another Loodle. Urinate. Bluetooth. I don't think they'll accept Bluetooth. Urinate's too many letters? Okay. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't even accept it. God. Okay. I can't see anything. This is a terrible one, man. They just need to make the other one into unlimited and then we're good to go. Ironic it was that you still couldn't get any. Okay. Okay. My goodness. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It was naughty. This is the tamest. You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? This will be like, oh, naughty for a 7-letter word. But if you do a 4-letter word, what are the odds that it's going to be this, or something like this, or something like I swear. Okay. Okay, get out of here. I'm over it. I'm done. Let's do today's NYT connections. My God. All right. Uh, fine. It's fine. 8 people are in the room. It's fine. It's fine. There's no. This is a, as I like to say, kink shame free zone. You guys can enjoy whatever you want. All right. Here we go. Don't ask how I knew. What about not safe for work tag, please? Naughty on my screen at 4 p.m. All right. China, Bermuda, Panama, Brazil. Not quite. Not one away there. So, um, it's not that. It didn't say one away, did it? It didn't. Was it supposed to? Hold on. Did I scroll down too far for it to not say one? I don't know. Anyway, it wasn't that though. Good guess though. Witness things women are, because of the okay. This slander is crazy. What have I ever done to you? What have I ever done to you, chat? Materials. Types of shorts. Cargo, boxed, boxes, linen, bike. Oh, one away there. Oh, okay. Hold on. There was one away there. You made us play Loodle. Hold on. Let me get this one. Hold on. Okay. It's Bermuda shorts. Okay, so Bermuda, bike, cargo, and boxes. Okay, there's one. Nice. Okay. Right. Well done. Do we need to discuss the report? Nope, we do not. No, we do not. Okay, next. China, crystal, linen, and silver. Oh, linen, yeah. Has to be, right? Okay, well done. One moment. One moment. Right. Beautiful. Perfect game. We made no mistakes. Well done. Moves from 1985. Yeah, I would have got that. I was totally around that. All right, let's do a strands very quickly before we jump on to our next game. Right. Okay, this is basically just a word search. Oh, is the TikTok chat back up now? Wait, is the chat back? Oh, thank God, it's actually connected. There you go. You can see each other now. You got just stop all. It's don't bully each other. Okay. All right. Whew, there we go. Well done. Right. So this is just basically just a word search, and today's theme is power plants. Power plants. Did we get any guesses before? Okay. Charles, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Have you done global? We could do a global today. I'm down. I'm open for games. Proteins. Power bottoms, things you are. Okay. That was a good one. Right. Seeds top right and vegans top middle. Good guess. And then seeds is correct. Nice, well done. You're hungover? Do you have a crazy night? Age vegetable. Am I going from the wrong way here? I saw you say proteins earlier. Where is that? Proteins. So it's it's vegan proteins. There we go. Okay. Why did I read it as vegetable proteins? Good catch. Good catch on that, everyone. Right. There's your spanagram. Now you just need to get the rest of the words. Tofu. Tofu, nice. Well, tofu, nice. Well done. Nuts. Beans. Yeast. Are you from the Netherlands? Is that? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. What else have we got? Temper. I don't even know what that is. And then finally, meth. The best vegan protein out there. Seitan. I feel like what is that? Being vegetarian made this very easy. Well done. That was Strands. GG's. Right. What time is it? We're 2 hours into the stream. We got plenty of time. I'm still here for like another 3 hours or so. So we can do a lot more games. Do you guys want to jump onto a Decipher now? Or should we find other games first? Because what I got planned is Decipher, then some Redactals. Veganish. It's a wheat gluten. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I recognize it, but yeah, we can do some Decipher, Redactals. We got the music games, we got the game dolls. Maybe a time guesser and such. So I'm easily, I'm easy. I'm easy. So we can do Decipher first. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll move on. Again, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs everywhere as well on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. I appreciate it. We still have the 35% discount on gifted subs of 5 and more, I think. So any more hype trains? Any hype trains in the chat? It's for the first word. Let's try that. It's if that's correct, then this could be 2 and this could be like at. It's something to something at the then. Okay, well, that doesn't make sense. It's easier to resist at the beginning than at the. Okay, well, that one was so easy. 42 seconds. That one was the easy one. That was easy. Your head is spinning. Make sure you drink plenty of water. All right, another one. Well done. That was too easy. We'll do a few of these and then we'll move on. Like I said, we can do plenty of games today. We'll do the another fan favorite here. We'll do the mugshot one. The and the second spot. Okay. Maybe not, because what would this be? You don't like water? Going to the shop and getting some Volvic, lemon, and lime, though. Oh, nice. Maybe this is Anne. Sarah, thank you so much for the heart there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Then this could be like do, maybe? I don't really like the N's and the A's here. L shirt. Oh, it's getting warm again. I need to open a window. Again, thank you so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't like the N being here as well. W for L. Let me just reset. It can. Yeah, we tried the for the second, but what happens is this then has E for a two-letter word. So it can't be the. Let's try tell for oops. Let's try tell for this. If you tell, it can't be it can't be if you tell because then that has to they have to be the same letter. Let's put can tell back. This could be the no maybe. That doesn't really help us. Uh, what would this be then? Ooh, if you fell. But then us could be if you fall. Yeah, if you fall could be it as well, right? If you fell for, we don't know yet what it could be. I feel like what's this gonna be then? Oh, yesterday. If you fell down yesterday, stand up today. There we go. Well done. Easy, just like that. Yeah, we'll do a few of these because we have done quite a few of these already. We'll do a few of these and we'll move on. We'll do a redactal next. You guys, whoa, big one. Um, you guys enjoy redactals, but like I said, today is a weekend. We just do browser games, no video games. No rushing to play video games, so we've got plenty of time. We could do anything. We could do map games, music games, maybe film and TV games. We'll definitely do the mugshot one again. Wisdom, wisdom spotted. Long one, you boy. I was just waiting for Sally to come in and be like, you've never heard that from anyone. You kidding? Oh, I wish it was wisdom. No wisdom. Okay. No, not redactal. It makes me feel dumb. No, it should make you feel smart. Right. But it's also fun. It is fun. It is a fun one. It makes me feel dumb as well but like I rely on chat a lot. Let's be honest. A for S. I mean, I agree. See, Sally is rubbing off. I missed it. I was talking to someone, but like I live rent free in your mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing what? I didn't say anything. Nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Clip that for the court case. Never. You rely on everyone else to be fair for the one, but for that one, but it is good. I'm just not good at it. Same. I'm not good at it either. I feel that. Right. A for T. I think it's gonna be T instead. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna be T because this is quite. What would this be then? I mean, I guess it could still be a T, right? If this is gonna be like, I'm trying to think of a 5. Wouldn't. Some people are good and and some stuff, and others are good at other stuff. Don't stress. Exactly. Is hard keys never okay? All right, it's fine. I believe they make a pill for that. Into, did you say maybe? No, but then this will be N here. Unless it was somewhere else I missed into. Um, if this is T, no S. What would this be then? You would know. I don't. Okay. What's it needs to be another letter. It's 5 letters, apostrophe, then S. C for O. You think the C's are going to be O's here? There's yeah, because these two are the same letters. Or where? Let's try that. Oh, there is something. Okay, now we're cooking. Hmm. Some of these words are looking weird to me. This could be then what? X has to be A. Good, because then this will be like what maybe? Happen maybe? It happen? To make it happen. Oh, I think you cooked. I think you cooked. There is no something or opportunity. Nope, can't be or. Of. We already got the R. We've already used the P, so it can't be sparsity. Scarcity. There we go, because they're the same letter. Nice. Beautiful. Of opportunity to make. I'm going to say make for now. Make a living? Oh, just like that. Wayne Dyer, my goodness. Isn't that? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Should we do one more for the road? We do a lot of these. We do a lot of the. I feel like we've come across this one before. I also feel like this one was difficult, right? But if we do this one quick, then we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Right. I feel like when they're this short, they're difficult. To be fair, good quote, but who is that? It's from some TV show or something. 3-letter word could be not. Could be a lot of things right now, couldn't it? Oh, sweetie, that's what the pills are for. I wouldn't know. I don't need to know, I meant to say. Didn't ask. How about that? Not. Let me just try everything. Not for the and are. This one's gonna be difficult. But no, I don't think it's but. Oh, looks good. That's what I was thinking. Just um, there's a lot of peas. There is, isn't there? I feel like a vowel, maybe, right? I'm not seeing anything yet. I just realized these are the same words. Yeah, I just realized that as well. These are the same words. So it's something, 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 and these are the same. So it's like I'm lost. I am super lost. Um, I for S. Mm. Let me remove the O's. I felt like the O's were throwing me off there. Could R be not instead? Could be. Should I put that in and see what happens with the S's there? Mm. I was gonna say I don't like these T's being as a second letter there. Doesn't look correct. X for D. It can't be insane because the R and the S would have to be the same letter then, right? For insane because of the ends. INSAN. So these would have to be the same. R, the S would be same. So it can't be insane. O for I. Wait, you put I's in the O's spot? Like that? Or put O where the I is. If you put O where the I is, then these will end in O's, which I also don't like the look of. Again, I really appreciate all the likes, all the follows, subs, bits on all three platforms. Delusions. RDLUSIO. E-L. It can't be that. Good guess though, because the P's are here around this S. So the U and the I around the S would be the same. Would have to be the same letter. Couldn't XL be ST? XL. ST. You think these might be STs? Let's try that. Let me just quickly reset. ST. This could then be like but or not. Let's try not. Um, Let me reset. Let me try this. The S in the end doesn't work, does it? T for T. TST then if if I put the S there. I am just putting that just for the sake of seeing what it does. And then the T in the middle here for this word also kind of looks odd to me, right? Okay. Take those out. I don't know. The D being second here is throwing me off as well, so I don't think and is correct either. Yeah, something seems off, right? Maybe any. No, the Y's. No, I don't think so. I mean, again, I guessed IES. See, we did put R there originally, so if I remove it again and just put R again, that's what we're left with. I think this is. Are we the most confident with this? But as as the three-letter word, then there would be a B here, which I feel like is odd. You like R, same. Take a hint at this point. We've never taken a hint. We have done this. We have not once. We've done so many of these, and some of them take a while. We eventually decipher it, and I'm pretty proud of us for doing that. We eventually decipher it by just trial and error. So I'm still confident. I'm still very confident that we can do this. I feel like we've done this one before, but we've just all forgot for those that were here. I definitely have. No hint. It seems like a common phrase structure with R. Right. Adjective nouns are adjective nouns. Right. Everyone's joking. No, there's no need to ban anyone unless his name starts with QASXZ. If you ever see that person in chat, ban him. Ban him immediately. Okay. I'm not joking. I am. All right. Now you go while you're at it. Yukon's far. Yukon's great. It's that quads we should be worried about. Um. Okay. I did kind of like. What about? I doubt this because I feel like the ends aren't going to work well here. Sorry, the G I meant. Because that's the one that duplicates a lot, right? That's one. That's the one's like 3 in there. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Twitch coded. Yeah, yeah. You know what? You are. I didn't realize word 2 and 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 2 and 5 are the same here. I say we just put A in. You know that one quote that one person said, "Ah." Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to follow. I'm not taking his abuse anymore. Wow. But I take it all the time. My goodness. What about TION? Um. Hmm. Yeah. Then the T's would repeat here, and then the N's would repeat here. Good guess though. I thought you had to take it all the time. My goodness. Oh, Winston Churchill. You remember that one time when you just went, "Ah"? I was there. I'm that old. It was looking good, was it? I don't think it is. Was that Tiantian? I don't. The T's there don't feel right. What about S's? No, but then the N. This I placement here, whatever's here and here, is throwing me off. I still think I is going to be an S because R makes it plural. You could be wrong on both. Usually, when one looks right, it's like what we've seen before. We've done this many times before. The gut feeling that like, oh, at least that like we can work around that is generally always like the like what makes us get the victory. What would be before the S here though? It wouldn't be ing because then the G would be up here as well, and I don't think that's a word there. Oh, oh. Mhm. Mm. I don't know if that's correct, but it's at least looking a little bit unsafe. That makes sense. Unsafe something. U for N. But replace this with N. Unsafe? Would that work? Wait a minute. Well done. You see? No hints. Yet you guys eventually get it. Look, well done. Oh my god, it's by Sophocles. Well done. Just like that. Team no hints, exactly. That one was good. Do you want to move on? Because that one did take a while. You want to move on to the next game, chat? The next game is going to be Redactyl. That's a fun one. That's a fun one for you guys. So it wasn't R. It wasn't. It wasn't. This time. Maybe next time. Right. That was Decipher then, chat. We're going to move on to Redactyl. This is a fun one if you've not played this one before. Basically, it's going to give us a random Wikipedia page. Like so. I might have to make it smaller on the TikToks. I just realized I think it's a little bit to the side there. Let me just move it over just slightly. Um, oops, oops, oops. That's going all over the place. That'll do. Right. So, I've done it too much now. I've done it too much. Hold on. I don't like it. There we go. That'll do. There we go. Right. So it's a Wikipedia page. We have to guess the page by just trying to fill in the blanks. So the easiest thing to do right now is just guess, common words like years, he, him, she, then, them, there, who, what, why, when, no one, world, war, history, science, stuff like that. And as we guess words, it will start to unravel for us, and hopefully we can guess and guess the page. So just feel free to shout out words in the chat. I think they're going to understand Redactyl. They've done it before. They've done it many times before. Can we guess A and I? You can indeed. 1993, Destruction. All right, no hits so far on a lot of things here, but keep on guessing. Okay, Century. Right, keep on guessing. Africa. Let me guess what you got there. Very quickly. I'm going to quickly scroll through a page and see what type of page we're looking at. As a blank, that's quite high up. That's interesting. All by over. Okay. Let's see if there's any bullet point sections. Okay. Bullet points here. Some more here. It's going to be something like in media, in reference, in current. Maybe not. Got some numbers or something there, maybe. Let's try numbers very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe not. Maybe letters. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. That's an M. All right, I got one letter. It was a D. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back to the top very quickly. Let's get your words in. Species. Mathematical. Poet. No. Movie. First. These already in there. Them, I think I've already guessed. World. No hits on world. Did we get some numbers? We got some numbers. That's not too bad. Book. Author. First for 8. AJ Hello. Stanza. Person. Art. Second. Century, I think I did. No hits on Century. There is first and second there. There, I think we did only one hit on that. Art. No hits on art. War, I think there was no hits on war either. Queen. Decade. Year. No hits on those. Competition. Race. Politician. No one. I think we got 6 hits on no one. Music. Famous. You had to go out. You hate going out. Where did you go, dude? Cosmic. No hits on that. In literature, nope. I wonder. World. I think no hits on world. Popular. Month. Year. Can we guess Steve? Sure. No hits on Steve. Geography. And again, I'm trying to keep up with your words and type at the same time. So if I misspell anything, if you notice I misspelled anything, just let me know. Nothing on sports. Nothing on sport. Yeah, no Steve. No Steve in this. Education. You know where King Kebab is? No, I don't. I'm not from that area. Governments. 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st. I don't think there's anything to do with centuries here. Eat food. Did I do that? What the fuck is it? This one's a hard one, right? Where you lost your shoe, that area? Okay. I know where I lost my shoe. Tribe event. Last. Okay. North, south, east, west. Plastic award. I did a 4. I did. Wow, we're not getting a lot here. It doesn't even mention century in this. Finally, People, person, final, island. Left, right. Can we guys keep all... I swear, Sally's rubbing off on you guys. And Del. Don't look at my bum. Okay. McDonald's, sure. What hits do you get? Not a lot. Our best one is 1 for 8. 6 for no one. 27 for then, which I guess that's just, you know. Animals. Astronomy. No hits on those. Did I miss any there? Nice bump. No. Premiere. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Premiere. No one. I was on the phone. I come back to telling everyone I'm okay. Greater device blanket theater. Okay. Let me catch up on the TikTok. Twitch side very quickly. Man, how, when, uses, where, used, typically used. Okay. 1700, 18. I don't think any of this is gonna pop up. You know. Final, moon, Europe. What did they miss about me? It's fine. It's completely fine. Who? Sorry. Who? What? Why? When? Where? All in there. Way. Music. Opera. Right. Video. We're yearless. Yeah. Well, we're kind of yearless. So maybe this is timeless. Something timeless. Space for 11. Space for 11. That's actually, even though that's a small hit, that's our best hit, I think. Also, at the same time, this game likes to throw you in a direction where you just, it's not going to be, right? AJ, enjoy your nap. Take it easy, dude. Building universe. Just keep that in mind. Situations, product, invention, thing, American. No hits on any of those. Mercury, moon, outer, Mars, galaxy. Again, if I misspell anything, just let me know. Error, storage, sky, production. You see, none of those were hits, but space was. Let's go to a space very quickly. What is happening? So this is called Redactyl. It's a Wikipedia page that we have to guess by trying to fill in the blanks and then try and decipher it that way. So you just guess words until something pops up. Space in the space of in blank blank space. But I don't think this is space. Space, is a space by a blank space. A lot of spaces here. I'm going to keep this here for a moment. Oh, see if you can maybe potentially try and work out what's happening here. And let me try and catch up again. I missed a few. World, I think we did for nothing. Formula. Years, centuries, no hits on any of these. Millennia, no hits. Right, replacement, time, biology, years, physics. Physics for 3, time for 9. We might be slowly getting there. Medicine got nothing. Medical got nothing either. What was that? Cosetta? No hits on that. 2 or are already going to be in there. Days, weeks. Greet. Oh, it's not in there. That's not how you spell months. Empty. Italy. Forest. Small. 1 for small. Outer. I think I did outer. No hits on outer. Which have this also. This for 30. That's our best so far. Time, I think we did for 9 hits. Set and animal. No hits on animal. Big. Personal. Study. Dark. He knows a lot about being small and what. Yes, I swear. You know what? Now people are going to start getting banned. All right. Mods. Plants. No hits. Safe library. Nailed it. Okay. Sally, unmod yourself. Actually, no. First ban Brad, then unmod yourself. Theory, other. I'll join on multiple accounts and then also report. Thank you very much. You just played yourself. There, but one can. It's on the other being more they. I did point, didn't I? Yep, point for 21. Empty. Oh, this is a difficult one. This is so difficult. Should I scroll anywhere else? Did I do theory? I think I did theory there. Blank will. Oh, do you not even get a notification for that? For unmodding? I don't. You got banned for 2 seconds. Ah. TikTok, you need to fix that. We need to do that for bits, okay? Thank you very much. Calculate. No hits on that. Can we go to set? Of course we can. Boom. Oh, I don't know if that's going to help. Is that going to help? B would already... Oh, no, B's not in there. Nice. Do more. More. They. Again. I must have misspelled it, right? Ever. C and numbers. Oh my god, the numbers chat. 8. I think I should replace Sally's mod and ban them both. Wow. Cast. 9. One way to blank of the blank is as the Anybody can anybody decipher that? You for the lols and it was a waste of time. That's what TikTok needs to do. They need to put that in there so we can all see it. Prime Minister. Orbit. Think. By the way, Beta Squad is posting today at 6. I saw the announcement video. I've never really... It's not my type of content, but I know of them. We'll try square. There's square for you. Nothing. Okay, all right. First or two, then into wood. Only time who most may such some many when after between. Oops. Between. Okay, it's already in there. Never mind. Right. I missed a few. Hold on. Let me just catch up on the TikTok side very quickly. Sequence. It's already going to be in there. That roll. Scroll back down. Word, people, place, and pattern. Okay. Right. We're not getting a lot, are we? This is probably the worst game we've done so far because it seems to be very prime of... Wait, what is this? As prime of... What do you think that means? Okay, let me catch up again very quickly. Okay. Equal thing. Oops, roll down the wrong thing. Earth. Last this. I may have missed... this already in there. Computer. Nothing. God. 7. Such. Binary. Journey. Okay. I missed a few, maybe. If you want to say them again, if I missed them. It moves a little bit too quickly. I need to sort that out. Optimus. Ancient. Binary. Nothing on binary. Journey proves calculated. Enemy. Enemy. Purpose. Calculated for 1. Beginning. Example. Example for 17. Nice. This is an example of... What is that? What is that even going to be? Who already in there? Well, we've already done it. Nothing in there. They, themselves. Sum. Sum for 1. Equals. Did we do that one? Equals for 1. Something math or physics, maybe. I'm getting the same vibe, but I'm also a little bit confused that, like, it doesn't have some of the keywords that we've guessed, right? Math. Maths. we done mathematic, right? I can't even spell mathematical. Mathematical. There we go. Yeah, we've done that before and we got nothing in there. Particle, did I do that one? I did. Equations 2. Physics for 3. Oh wait, did we go to this? Can be blank in physics, for example. I can't speak. Life, force, speed, peace, art, shown and used. Done. Proven. That used, I think we did continuous and not spelled there to continuous. There we go. For 13, nice. Shape. See that prime there in the middle? That's italic. Variable. Variable for 10. All right. Instance for 1. Variable for 10. That's not too bad. Number, I think we did, didn't we? Oh, wait, we didn't do number? Oh, we may have done numbers before. We did. Okay, that's why. Isaac. Nothing on Isaac. Isaac Newt. Einstein. No hits on those. Symbol. 4 hits on symbol. Expressing. No hits. Explain, explained, explains. No hits on any of those. Increase. Pythagoras. Theory. Time. No, time was in there for 9. Yeah, theory was nothing on theory. God, this music's sending me. Flies. Speed, I think we did for nothing on speed. Wait, it could be scientist from ancient times? Maybe. But again, wouldn't century, would you not feel like century would have been picked up at that point? Right, let's see if we can what about this? There's a lot of numbers here. Does that help anyone? Mathematics, I think we did, right? Mathematics. Oh well, 1 hit on mathematics. Well done. Isaac, I think we did. No hits on that. Principle for 1. BC, AD, AD. We done all those, didn't we? Velocity and velocity. Did we do velocity? We didn't. Velocity. 3 hits on velocity. Okay. Scroll up a bit. Wait to here maybe. Law. No hits on law. Addition. Mankind. How about manking? Creation. Theory. No hits on theory. That's the crazy one. Words. In other words, nice. We got that one. Let me just scroll again. Again, just keep guessing because maybe what is this? This should be helpful for someone, right? It's something. It's like D hyphenated. Does that ring a bell for anyone? D hyphenated. D then hyphen. Sorry. Relativity. People. Friction. Gravity. Mathematics. We've done that, I think. Yep. Wait, yeah, no, we have time. Time's in there for like 9 hits. So not many, but there are 9 hits. Theory, nothing on that. Third. Acid. No hits on acid. Element. Force. No hits on force. I keep turning up the volume so I can see better. Momentum. Yeah, this one's hard. It's normally not this difficult. I mean, some have been in the past, but I feel that we're not getting a lot. Typically used in blank equations in physics. Oh, it seems very, it seems very like something very specific, right? No hits on Greek. Energy, quantum. Force we did. Thermal, mechanical. Function. Function. Mathematical we did. Function for 74. Wait, what? That's our best hit so far. Center. Let's do center that way as well. That way as well. Sorry. Astrophysics. I missed a few as well because the chat's moved up a bit. So if I did miss one of your words, just say it again. Unknown. Constant. Constant for 7. Velocity we did. Derivative. Well done. Oh. Well done. 329. Actually not too bad overall, you know. Actually not too bad. Again, I feel like the derivative is kind of a broad thing at the same time as being something specific, right? It's in this kind of category. That I think we were like trying to narrow it down on something a bit more specific. But you know, we did say mathematics. Where did like can I search again? Will it, I can't guess again. Hold on. Let's just do math, right? We did mathematics for 1. We got 1 hit on mathematics. Oh, wait, there's a spelling mistake. Mathematic, got nothing. Mathematical, nothing. We got very few hits on those, which are kind of wild. Which is kind of wild, right? Anyway, what was the D? Oops, I'm saving them, bookmarking it for some reason. D. Notation. Oops, off the game. Yeah, so notation. Okay. Twitch wins again. All right. Okay. Should we do one more? Because that took a while. We could do one more. We got plenty of time. I'm still here for what time is it? 5. At least another 2 hours. We got so many more games to play. We got plenty of time. Let's do one more. Okay. Well, I don't know why that's gone down there. Right. Ooh. Wow. Huge bullet point section in the middle of this page. All right. Let's do it. One more. All right. John. Nothing on John. Good guess, though. Oh. This. Time. Term. Contain. Oh my god. What the hell's going on out there? Descent. 16th. He, him, her, she, then. I'm gonna do the regular ones. Then, them, there, will, no one, be, may. World record, war, north, south. Oh, north there, nice. Oh, that's not how you spell south. South, east, and west. Okay, a lot of north and west up there. Europe, world, place, world, time, era, Korea. Most America, Asia. Okay, and North America. Okay. Sport award, function, best example. All right. It seems country based. Is a city, is a state, is a country, is a continent. Continent for 1. Also, animal. I missed a few. So yeah, apologies. Canada. as time, writer, poet, philosopher. Central and region. That one doesn't count because it's wrong. Math and physics should have have had 1,000 hits each. You know what? Go and edit the Wikipedia page. 1 second, chat. 1 second. No. Right. Continental Christopher. Again, if I misspell anything, just let me know because I am trying to catch up with every single message here. Europe, tribe, prevalent. There we go. Let's catch up on pork, moose, beaver, goose, rabbit, endemic, sausage, Russian, Russia, Eurasia, and China. Okay, pretty good guesses there. Regional, culture, important, region, war, blood. Okay, map. Not sausage, actually. Wait, was sausage actually in there? 2. Okay. I didn't even notice that. I'm just guessing everything. Map, peninsula, food, north, in the culture. No hits on that. East, we don't know those. South and west, we don't know all of those. People, food. I'm hungry now. Sea, breakfast. Massive, huge, meat, German. Wow. German's in there. Nice. Local, global. Exports. No hits on that. Cultural. No hits on that. Interesting. Speaking history. Oh, what the hell was that word? Trying to do ancient. What's it? I'm so amped. Continental. Pork. No hits on pork. Bratwurst. Beef. Culture. Done that one. No hits on that. Eating. 8. Global, I think we did. Girth, sure. No hits on that. Worst, I think we did. Nope. Province. Sting. Ring. Region, I think we did. No hits on that. Influential. No hits. Book. Book for 4. Story and warming. All right, no hits on those. War, tradition, NY, internet. Bacon, eggs, some's in there. Blut, worst. People, no hit. Oh, 4 hits on people already in there. Why? Popular. Because eggs. Because we didn't we? Yeah. String, trade, culture. I think we done. Communities, farming. Chicken, dessert, meat, since earth, cities, dinner and supper. Okay. I'm gonna scroll, I think. Preference, lunch. Oh my god. Populated. Keep factoring in these. Industrial, it's and world. Okay. No hits. Well, we have a few hits on world there. But we had it before. Cities, I think we did. No hits on that. Towns, Christmas. Reindeer, Mongolia. Time, sold, bought. Okay. Famous 1914 was close. All right. I'm gonna scroll. Wrong one. Did we do food? Food for 2. That's so weird. Food has its own little heading. The word for book is Germans in the chat. Word for book. Big New York. Asia clothing. If I missed your words, please say them again. You think it's describing a country? You think it might be a country? Book. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that. Okay. In modern German. Island, Japan, one hit, Africa. 2 hits for Germany. Island works too. Am I good? That'll do. North America, Asia. So I think maybe it's a continental Europe. I think French, France, English, Ukraine. I think it's like a translation. I think it's like a type of, I don't know. It's going to be something that's, maybe it is a type of export. But then export would be in it, and it's not, right? Switzerland, France. I misspelled France. Nice, thank you for letting me know. Dutch continent. Trying to think of the best place to go to scroll to. Economy, global. No hits. I did one, didn't I? Okay. Right. Maybe there for a bit. Korea, East River, old for 3. New, I think we did for 8. I did river tonight. Okay. Replaced. Hill, mountain, land. Translated. No hits on that. Name. Cake. Okay, we've got Latin and Greek in there. Wall, religion. Chinese, Korean, Japanese. I. Derived from. My goodness. The word man was auto-modded. You know what the great thing about Twitch is? You can chant that. How can we get a men chanting? No, no. What are these words I'm typing here? Bilbo, Biblio, Baggins. Sure. Man, woman, child. I'm gonna scroll again. Hold on. Wait, do we use century? Oh, wow. 2 hits for century. In the 18th century. 29th century. Macedonia, America. Oh my god. It isn't, is it? 17th taken place, year instead, month. Nick, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Local, let me catch up on the Twitch side now. Beer, ferment, influence. Cement, right, pronunciation. Music. Month, day, war. You just woke up. I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you. Nutrition. Okay, Western for 8. Not bad. Anything in the long section? New name for. Not a single thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. Error side because art reference. Northern, southern. Oops. Oh my god. Southern, western, eastern. Bird. Country. I don't know what that is. I'll type it in. Turtle. Let me catch up. Potato. Nutrition. Did that one. Okay, I think I did everything there. Right. Fish. Rocks. Continent. 1 hit on that. Water. No hits. Okay. 36 for species. Okay. 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 All right. I think we did that. Oh. Yeah, no hits on that. Animal got like 1 hit. Elk, deer, buffalo. Tree, marine. Common. Type. Oh, is it South Korean island, is it? $22 for tree. Tree got 22. Yeah, you're right. Where's the first sign of a tree? The blank of the blank tree. Let me just catch up on this side very quickly, and then we'll go over to Twitch side here. Panda. Common, I think I did. Yeah, I did. No hits on that. Leaves. I missed a few. Hold on. Leaves. Sap. And syrup. Plant. Wild. Fire. We got plant in there. For. Oh, we already did plant, didn't we? Green. Remember, we got sausage in this as well. Oh my god, it's clearly the sausage tree. The tree that grows our sausages, right? Obviously. Does anybody know what it's called? Fruit for 4. Interesting. Did I spell that? Oops. Spelled that correctly, didn't I? Maple. You're so correct, right? The sausage tree. I'm surprised nobody said it yet. A nightmare? Or a night. Tall. Well, cinnamon. Okay. Growth. Life cycle. Bacon. Eggs. The German sausage tree. I've heard of that, right? Bamboo. I think we did. Family. Okay. How do you get the text to appear on the screen like that? Oh, I'm just entering it in. I'm typing on my keyboard. It's actually a sausage tree. It's called... Okay, it won't be this though, right? Because this is Eurasia and North America by the looks of things. Or like at least commonly known. Known. Insect. Oh, this here on TikTok and this here on Twitch. I use Caster Labs. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of a glitch. It's kind of glitchy. It's kind of laggy. It didn't have TikTok chat for like the first 2 hours of the stream today, but it seems to do the work, do the best job compared to other multi chats. I cannot spell. Okay, so keep in mind, yeah, through OBS, just a browser source through OBS. Yeah, you have to have the app Caster Apps on your computer, and then it reads it from that. You can set it up like how you would normally do in any other way, any other like way you would do like through stream elements and such. I am all over the place. Bear with me, chat. Hold on. I did do bamboo. Nothing on bamboo. Or I think it was 1 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, nothing on that. Caraway. I use Tickfinity for the TikTok stuff at the moment, but it's not like it's not optimized as much as I want it to be. Recognized. I don't know. Trees. Same. Panda. Plant. You know if it's an animal or plant or bacteria or something? Have we tried bacteria? No hits on that. Realistically, I think our best is tree. Brewing. Coriander. Red. Fungus. Something about sausage here for some reason. Smell. Let me catch up with these. Herb. Mint. Spruce. Organism. Sun. Fungus. Roots. Sap. Bratwurst we already did. Again, if I misspell anything, just let me know. We need to, I don't know, where do we want to go here? Again, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Whole list of things that we have not got. Not a single one. Continental Europe, North America, Asia. Bark is something. Hype. Oops. Hold on, I gotta catch up. If I again missed your word, just say it again. With sugar maple, nice. Pine, berry, berries, berry for 1. History, tree, oak, mixing, Paper, syrup. I think we did. I think we did all those, didn't we? Sapling, hybrid. Lily, good morning. How are you? Nuts. Combining. Build. You no one. American, I think we did. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do American. Okay. Agriculture. Forest for 11. Something about wood here. And blank sausage. Traditional and blank sausage. Something of the fruit. I'm going back up. Going back to the top again. All right. Oof. Oh, what is under? Let's have a look very quickly. All right. Maybe that will. Maybe try and decipher it from that again. Right. I missed a few on TikTok. Bear with me. Let me see if I can. Oops, that's not how you spell Brazil. Redwood. Sycamore. No hits on any of those. Studied, used, Caribbean. Let me catch up. No, I think I got all those, didn't I? Okay. Nothing for 36 for that. That's already in there. Flora uses fermented. Rural. Kimchi already did. Cabbage already did. This was harder than the last one. More words. Labeled. Miss. Onion, no hits. African, I think we didn't do after that. We didn't do that. But no hits. Birch, for 1. Elm, nothing. Based. For 1. I did related, didn't I? Nope, we didn't do related to that. Norse for nothing. Celtic for nothing. France, I think we already did 1 in there. Oak, maple, done all those. Beech. Well done. Well done, dude. It was beech. What's crazy? I used to work in furniture. I should have known this. I would say beach all the time. Fuck. Well done. Twitch wins again. Wow. Ugh. What was the big list? Let's have a look. Fossil species. Wow. We were never going to get any of these words. That's fine. But well done. Woof. Interesting. When I've gone through on TikTok anyway. Oh, beach. You couldn't say beach on TikTok? Wow. Okay. Right. Well done. That was Redactyl. Do you want? That was quite heavy. There was 2 heavy ones. I think we should move on, right? No, the G. Yeah. That wouldn't have. Yeah. 100%. Right. We move on to the next game. I'm thinking we'll do the mugshot game. Everybody happy to move on to that? That's where there's no need to keep a score. Wow. The slander. Right, let's pick a fun one. I think we've done most of these, if not all of them. This one looks crazy. I don't think we've done this one. All right, chat. The fun one. You have to match the alleged crime to the mugshot. So our crimes today: disorderly intoxication, prostitution. My goodness. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. It's just getting better, isn't it? Driving with a suspended license and cocaine possession. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. So we have our 5 lovely mugshots here. Number 1, prostitution. I'm down for it. This game throws you off so bad. It wouldn't surprise me. All right. Okay. Right. 1 for aggravated. Gotta be. 4 go is 100% the second one. I don't know. 5 possession. 1 is all of them at the same time. True. All right. I'm gonna go with it's either disorderly or cocaine possession, right? It's got to be one or the other. I think more so disorderly than cocaine. It looks way too crazy, and I don't think I'm going disorderly. Right. Second one. Oh, this one's a hard one. 4 is prostitute, fake lashes to keep. Okay. All right. That's quite the detective work there. 5 is happy to be there. Now she's gone crazy on her ex for sure. Right. All right, let's do it. What do we think? What are we feeling? 1 for cocaine. You think that's cocaine? 2 disorder. 3 driving. 4 prostitution. 5 aggravated. You swap 3 and 5. You think she's cocaine possession? I mean, I guess. All right, I'm sending it with this, but you guys are, you could be right. You could be right. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. You were right. Disorderly intoxication. That was the obvious one. Prostitution for our second lady here. Driving with a suspended license was our one in the middle. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon was our 4th one here. And our 5th one was indeed cocaine possession. You were right with that. Always fair. Well done on that one. A few of you got some of them right. Some of you got none of them right. That's fine. That's well done. Let's we did this one yesterday. Let's try and find a new one for us. We've done most of these as well. I don't think we've done this one. All right, is that supposed to be a mugshot? What the hell is going on here? Right. 5. Oh, and this one as well. What that's like a getting your photo done at like getting like a photo book done for your parents or something like that. Right. Failure to comply with Halloween restrictions for sex offenders? What? Exposure of sexual organs? All right. Well, this one's definitely cooking a little bit, eh? Burglary, cocaine trafficking, and lewd and lascivious molestation. Wow. Wow. That's a thing? Apparently so. Right. What are we feeling? What are we feeling, chat? She looks like she's like from a horror movie or something like that. Maybe she's got Halloween in her blood. Okay. Now, if it has to be Halloween, she did something sus with this. Like, yeah, she does look like she could be a teacher, right? Okay. Right. Okay, I'm thinking. Hold on. You guys can do all your guesses. Numbers and letters, it would be. It would be. Can't be asked. No, I get it. Okay. I'm going with. I'm gonna put my. I'm looking deeply into their eyes, trying to, trying to get whatever vibe they were getting at the moment. What have they just done? How are they feeling? Okay, I think I'm confident. Are boobs sexual organs in the US, or is it just straight up vag? Okay. One can't be possession. He'd snort it all. Three's got to be flashing. No, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. She looks like the cocaine trafficker here. She looks like the wife of like a mob boss, or like, or like the, um, or like she's just like one of the girls in the mistress. Sure, why not? Mistress of the mob boss, right? Right. And my dude on the end looks like he loves Halloween a bit too much. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. God dang it. I got 2 right. Okay. We got 2 right. I got 2 right. Cocaine trafficking, correct. And lewd. See, if I didn't change, did I guess anything else correct? What did I put on? No, I put hers burglary, didn't I? She was exposure of sexual organs. Failure to comply with Halloween restrictions for sex offenders. Okay, I want to know what that is. And he was burglary. Okay. All right. I think I did all right. Did you guys do well on that one? Did you guys do well on that one? Um 3 is lewd. Number 1 gotta be Halloween. That's what I was thinking as well a little bit, but I guess it was our lady in the middle here. Right, let's do one more and then we'll move on to our music games, chat. Why the middle one kind of bad? Okay. Well, I hope you like Halloween because she does as well. Right. Final one. Have we done this one? I don't know if we've done this one, but whoa, what a lineup of mugshots here. My goodness. Right. You got them all wrong. Okay, here we go. Driving while the final one, then we're gonna move on to our music games. Shot. Driving while impaired, murder, exposure of sexual organs, seatbelt violation, and trafficking in fentanyl. Seatbelt violation must be the wearing a seatbelt when they're driving, right? That must be it. Okay. I think the easiest one to do first is who committed murder. Five. You see, Nick Fury did it. Okay. I have two options. They all look guilty. I have two options, right? I think the murderer is the one. I don't know actually, because it could go both ways. I was gonna say I think the murderer is the one who's not looking into the camera. But then I thought to myself, that first one, that's a joker and a half. That could be our murderer. Staring the blank stare into the camera. That could be our murderer. You think 5 is murder? I'm thinking 5 could be our murderer as well. Four is fentanyl. Is only having one eye considered impaired? Maybe. Driving impaired, came from a party. I agree. That's a very good shout. All right. I'm gonna put them into place and then we can discuss again. Right. I think you're right with that. I think you're right. Coming from a party, had too many. The makeup's still on. Halloween party or whatever. Makeup's still on. Wasted. Seatbelt violation. I don't know. This is hard. This looks like, okay. You know what she looks like she's in right now? She looks like she's in like a prison or more like a jail's clothing, right? So maybe she was maybe she was nude and they had to put clothes on her for the mugshot, obviously. Right? Seatbelt, and then we have murder and fentanyl between these two. I think like the way these two are looking away, I think it could be either or. I legitimately think it could be either or. You think 3 is fentanyl and she's murder? I think it could be either or, but I think you're right as well. Unalive the rich husband. She was trafficking the fentanyl. Which makes sense. Driving while impaired, correct. Exposure of sexual organs, correct. So, our murderer was number 2. Interesting. He was seatbelt violation. I even joked about it. He was our seatbelt violation. God dang it. He just couldn't see there was a seatbelt. Because it was blocking his vision. My goodness. I said too, it's always the unassuming neighbor. It really is, isn't it? And it's always like the person you wouldn't expect that's trafficking the drugs, because obviously then the cops wouldn't suspect them, right? So it's either the child, which we got that one time, remember, yesterday, or this young attractive woman, right? Being like, they're not gonna be trafficking fentanyl. You know, they always choose the hot blondes. True. Imagine getting flashed by 4. Okay. Let's do one more. Let's do one more for the road, and then we're gonna move on to our music games chat. What time is it? Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I think we've done all of these, right? I remember doing all of these. Maybe not these. Hold on. She's smiling a bit too much. Let's do this one. This might be fun. Whoa. Okay. Right. Armed criminal action, burglary, domestic battery, driving under the influence, or criminal mischief. So nothing. I mean, there's no murder here. All right. No murder or like, pedophilia. So what do we have here? Right. He's never. Yeah. What are you? What is this? What is this slander? My goodness. Right. So we have armed criminal action, burglary, domestic battery, driving under the influence, and criminal mischief. Now that looks like Angelica's doll. This one here. Look at the third one. My God. You just know. You just know. She looks like she looks like she could be crazy. 2 is scary. 2's a horror movie. Let's be honest. Right. Number 1, she's smiling a bit too much. Maybe she's had a bit too much driving. Okay, wait. Maybe he's had a bit too much as well. um. Huh. 2 is definitely killed. Well, there's no murder here. I don't know where to start. I really don't know where to start. Criminal mischief. What's criminal mischief? Like what? Give me an example of criminal mischief. Chat. Somebody commit criminal mischief now and tell me what happens. Don't do that. That's a joke. It's a joke. Property damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking so maybe 3 then. No, I heard what you said. Be right back. Somebody delete the VOD. No, please. Thank you. It's like chucking a trolley off a car park roof. Okay. So like antisocial behavior-ish, right? Okay. I don't know where to start. I really don't know. 3 is mischief. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I also think like it could be like domestic battery. Like just like had like a like had it like all out with their partner one night. Both drank too much or something and just threw hands or something, right? Someone tipped that for the court case. Never. All right. Criminal mischief. I think he's having too much of a good time. I think he's wasted. I don't know. I think she's wasted. No, she looks like she's been in a scruff. She's been through it. Maybe she would maybe like website names. This is called thesmokinggun.com and you can find the game on that. Thesmokinggun.com. Um She could have been like driving, and then she got chased, and then like she ran, or maybe like she just like resisted arrest, and that's why she's a bit like roughed up, right? I don't know. I don't know. Um, I think she's a bit too happy about what she did. I think she's armed, and I think he's burgled. Number 1, burglary. Number 2, burglary. 3, battery. 5, driving. 2, burglary. 4, abuse. 1 is armed. Dangerous. 3 for mischief. 5 for under the influence. They're all guilty. All right, I'm sending it. Whoa. She was just criminal mischief. We got that one correct. Well done with that. That was the one I was like, still with like, I don't know. I feel like she could be crazy. It's always the attractive ones. Right? So, armed criminal action. She looks too happy for that. She looks way too happy. Domestic battery. Okay. She looks like she's been serious. Sure. So he was driving under the influence. I did put that there first, but then I thought to myself, like, it's too obvious, right? Because he looks like he's probably still wasted and just thinks the whole thing's a joke, right? And she was burglary. Sure, like I said, she's been through something. So like maybe like she resisted arrest. Sure. All right. Fuck it. One more for the road. I think there was one more down here we hadn't done, and then we'll move on to our music games. I don't think we've done this one. Nope, we haven't done this one. Right. Lewd behavior, narcotics, child cruelty, burglary, and grand theft. What are we thinking? You think the first one's middle? Wait, you mean the middle crime? Oh, lewd for the middle? You think she was being lewd? That was one that I wasn't going to go with. I feel like she's either, I think she's the grand theft. Again, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Child cruelty. Cruelty. I think she was the lewd one. I think she, again, she's all too happy. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And also, thank you for the follow again. Really appreciate it. You think 3 is lewd? A lot of people, a lot of you saying 3 is lewd. Do you really think she looks way too serious to be like, she looks like whatever crime she committed was like in some way organized. That's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like she's like a part of like organized crime. She has business key. Oh. maybe. Okay. All right. I don't feel like she's I definitely feel like one of these is the child cruelty because they both look like they're maybe like they left the child at home. You think first is child cruelty with a smile like that? That'd be crazy. That'd be sick as hell. I feel like one of these are like out doing drugs or whatever, leaves their kids at home. You think first is oh. All right, I'm gonna leave. You guys can have that. I think you know what. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think she was lewd. I think she's like, all right, here we go. 3. I'm gonna send it. If I'm wrong and you guys are right, well done. Burglary, child cruelty, grand theft auto, narcotics, lewd behavior. Here we go. She was burglary. The middle one was narcotics. Grand theft auto was correct. Or grand theft, sorry, I keep saying auto. Grand theft, correct. Child cruelty, correct. Okay, I got 2 correct. So the first one was burglary, which I did have. I did have when I swapped them, and I should have kept it. God dang it. So well done on that one. 2 grand theft. Third was narcotics. Which again kind of makes sense. I did say, didn't I? I did say it feels like she's a part of control. Whether she was intent to sell, it feels like she's part of controlled crime. Fourth one was lewd, and the fifth one was child cruelty. Okay, right. That's our. I don't even know what you call this. What do you call this? Crime game. Let's move on to our music games, and then we're gonna do some time guesser game door, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream for today. I think that'll be close to 5 hours, and that'll be us. Right. Spottle chat. What was that game called? So that was the smoking gun. We have the website for that. Sure, I'll put it in the chat for you. So it's let me get you to the actual game itself. Boom. There's the website. That will take you to the exact game. It's on that website. Have fun. Right, let's do some spottles whilst we're here. Right, we have to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and seeing what is similar. Don't give me a job as a profiler. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that as well. But we're all pretty not so great, eh? Right. Anybody want to start us off with a artist? I think it filtered you. Because of the smoking gun. Hold on. I don't know if this is. I don't know. Is it gonna? It's the smoking gun. .com, and you'll find it on there. I think it's like under Time Waster or something. So thesmokinggun.com, and then you should be able to find it on the first page. Amari, who? I got Mario. Beyonce. Yeah, sorry. I wonder why, because it's all together. So how is it reading gun? Will it just accept this? Hold on. No, it doesn't accept that either, does it? That's crazy. What about this? Nope. What if I just replace gun with bun? Oh, is it smoking? Right. So the artist we have to guess is not female, but it is solo artist, not from the USA. So we're looking for a male artist that doesn't do pop. Debuted before 2003. Ah, okay. So Skrillex. He's not American, is he? Oh, he is. Never mind. Right. So solo male confirmed, and way before 2014. It has to be before 2003. Um, oh, it doesn't accept that for that. So solo artist, not from the US. Debuted before 2003. Male. Ozzy Osbourne. Um, I think that's a band. Robbie Williams. I think Ozzy Osbourne pops up as a band. No, I don't think it's like a single. Maybe I don't know. We'll try actually. Right. So they're from the UK before 1997. Solo male. Popularity close to Robbie, around 728. Should we try Ozzy? I'm curious. I forgot if it's a band or so. Yeah, it comes up as solo. Okay. Oh, debuted before 1981. So, musical artist, male, solo from the UK, debuted before 1981, around the same popularity as Robbie Williams and Ozzy Osbourne. Tom Jones, would he have more? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I don't think he'd have more popularity. John Lennon. I wasn't even born then. A lot of us weren't, if not most of us, all of us. Games still don't have Tom Jones. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have Tom Jones. John Lennon. All right, so debuted slightly before John Lennon. We haven't got the genre yet. Pop, electronic, pop, metal, rock. So maybe what were we, so it wouldn't be Boy George because this is way early now, right? But it's close. Sometime before 1968, slightly before. So maybe like 1965, 1966. Country. We don't do country music in the UK, right? So, or like with the, we especially back then, we wouldn't have any country type musical artists, I don't think, at least. Um Cliff Richard. Wait, what were the genres that we haven't got? Rock, metal, pop. What's left? Maybe jazz. You got jazz, maybe classical. I don't know. Elton John, he would be pop though, wouldn't he? I don't know. I feel like I just have to guess somebody to maybe figure something out. Cliff's not even in there. Cat Stevens, not in there. Elton John is though. Let's just go for it and see what happens. He is definitely pop. He was after. He was 69. Um, Rhythms and blues before 68. That would most likely just be jazz at that point, right? Or the blues, maybe. What's David Bowie? He would 100% be pop, right? Bing Crosby. Cliff Richard's not in there. It's a good guess, though. Oh, he's American. Why did I even guess that? That's 1932, and that's pop as well. I'm just trying to get information. What was the one with the banjo? Kazooie? That N64 game? Nintendo 64 game? Banjo Kazooie? Oh yeah, that I know that. Jimi Hendrix. I don't think they're English, right? Are they? Jimi Hendrix isn't English, is he? Van Morrison. Okay, we're close. This is all pop. We have one guess left. So 67 solo UK artist, male, not pop. So who was around in 19? Who debuted in 1967? And it's not pop. It's not rock. It's not what was it? Metal. It's not electronic. It has to be what else was jazz? Blues? What else? What are the genres were there in 67 in the UK? Oh, maybe traditional. Hello in Aggie. How are you? Happy Saturday. I have no clue. Engelbert Humperdinck. They're not even in there. I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Same. I'm lost. Nobody else. Well, I think we'll just guess. I don't know. Anybody know of any maybe Scottish bagpipe artist from 1967? Because if it's not pop, what the hell is it going to be? I'm just going to guess anything. Who wants to take the guesses? Because I don't think we're going to get it. We can move on to the next one. Move on to the next game. Sorry. It's clearly Maroon 5. I want to know what the genre was. It's future. Did I not type in Cat Stevens? Did I not type in Cat Stevens? Did we not type in Cat Stevens? I saw you say I do my best. We typed it in. Did it not pop up? This game is broken. It was Cat Stevens. Well done. And it's folk. Let's move on to Rehurdle. Right. Chat, this is the music one. You need to guess the song. Who the fuck is Yusuf? Cat Stevens. That's his name. You have to guess the song from what you hear. So good luck, have fun. Count it as a win? Yeah, count it as a win. Yeah, for sure. Count it as a win. Here we go. Good luck, have fun.
Promise that you'll never find another.
That didn't sound good in my headset. Anybody recognize this? I don't.
I promise that you'll never find another.
Oh, it's a Taylor Swift song. Do you know what it's called? Do you know the song title? Oh, it's called Me. Okay, that's not in there. Don't blame me. Doesn't seem to be in there. Taylor Swift. These are the only songs, and Me isn't in there. Me's there. Was it there? Oh my god. The way why does that not pop up when you type in Taylor Swift? These games are so broken.
I promise that you'll never find another like me. I know that I'm a handful, baby.
That's an immediate copyright restriction on my YouTube page. Thank you, Taylor Swift. Well done. GG's. Next. This is the 2010s. Is it Undertale? I hate that I like some of her music. It's good, but she's so overhyped. I think in every walk of life, every let's say media, entertainment, just anything like that. It does go beyond that as well. But I feel like in every single category of or like genre or whatever, right? You always have people who will be popular because they're good, but then they also transcend that purely because of like the snowball effect, and because there's so many people who like know and like listen to it, that you're more likely to just enjoy it even though you don't think it's very good, right? Or it maybe not be your kind of style of thing, right? And she's 100% that. She's 100% one of those. I think, yeah, I agree. Like, she's talented, but like many people out there in many different walks of life and in many different styles, in many different careers, heck, even in our work careers, even in our jobs, there'll be people out there who will just transcend for you know just being likable, I guess. Can you play it again? Sure. Undertale was the game you were trying to think of the other day. I haven't played that yet. I still need to play it. I got it on my computer. It feels like it feels like one of the songs from Undertale. I'm gonna skip. Here we go. More. It's gonna be like one of those. It's gonna be like a. It's gonna. It feels soundtracky. It's definitely not from Undertale. Not now. That first part most definitely felt like it was Undertale. It was like one of those. Feels one or two things. Feels maybe non-English, or it's one of those like dance tracks that like sample something that's like maybe like Latin or something, right? It's one of those. It's one of those like club tracks, right? Like that. That spooky something skeleton song. Like that kind of music. Not obviously, it's not that, but that kind of music. It feels like that. That type of like genre. You have no idea what it could be. Same. Oh, is it Lone something? Lone? Post Malone? You gotta honestly, when it comes to guesses on this, I feel that we have to get it exactly because this fucking search box is annoying as hell. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm skipping again. It's like classical. It's like fuck. I don't even know what you call the genre of music. The black and white like movie, silent musical. I don't know what you call them. Like fucking Cuphead music, but it's gonna be like sampled into a dance track or something. Yeah, like the silent films. Um, Era. No, it's not in there. Charleston, yeah, like the 20s dancing music. Yes, yeah, like that type of like music that's been sampled into like a clubby, not so much a clubby or dance track. I don't even know what else. You think it's Lone Digger, Caravan Palace? I need to hear this. Hold on. Well done. I should have said a fucking old school YouTube video outro music song. All right, that was 2010s. Let's do 2000s. Time to go way back now.
Oopsie daisy, I heard.
Oh fuck! I feel like I know this. I feel like you guys have already got it. That feels very like familiar. Chipmunk.
Oopsie daisy, I heard you
Yeah, and again, and
You. Right. Next, 90s. Well done. Can you do 80s? Sure, we could do 80s. I haven't got it loaded up, but I can do 80s. Oh my god. 90s. Which, this sounds very 80s. Sounds cinematic. Sash, Ecuador? What even is that?
Dame tu mano y venga conmigo. Vámonos al viaje para buscar los sonidos mágicos.
My god, that was a good catch. That was a good catch. My god, how did you get that? That's crazy. Right, let's do 80s then, sure. Okay, good luck, have fun. Generic 80s track. I can see where you're getting that, Sally, but I also don't think it's that. I mean, he wasn't confident. No, yeah, I know, but like I also can like kind of hear that something from Wham. Not Time After Time, is it? No, I think it's too quick for that. No, I could wait. I think it's so much more upbeat than it is than Time After Time. Something by Wham. Let's see what's in there for Wham. Freedom, sure. Let's see what. Okay, maybe not. Here we go.
Hey, baby.
I feel like I'm not gonna get this one.
Hey, baby.
All right, that's not Wham. True.
Hey, baby.
I'm getting nothing. If anybody would like to take a guess, be my guest. However, I think I'm not gonna get it. Is that Madonna, is it? DJ Artsy, Hey Baby. Not in there. Baby. Nope, none of that's in there. Madonna. It could be Madonna. It sounds like it could be Madonna. Crazy for You.
Hey, baby. You got to remember.
It kind of sounds familiar at the same time. Hey, baby, you gotta remember. You gotta remember. But no idea. Same. Is it just called Remember? Maybe. No song exists ever in the history of people making music. I'm gonna skip again. We're gonna hear some more.
Hey, baby. You got to remember.
It sounds too generic. I don't think I remember this. I may have never even heard it. Who knows at this point? All right. Forever Some. Forever Your Girl, Paula Abdul. It's not that, is it? It's fucking Paula. I feel like I've never heard that. All right, cool. That was 80s, and it's now time for TV shows. I just got a flashback of nightmares. My goodness. What was it called again? The round. What's it called again? Magic Roundabout. Fucking hell. What is that? You don't remember this? Wait. Am I the only one who knows this? You don't remember this? Am I the only one who knows this? The Magic Roundabout? You remember it, right? It had that like I'll show you the intro. Didn't they like make a movie about it recently? Like this fucking shit. Never heard of it, but I'm much younger than you. You're like 2 years younger than me. And that like dog, that really like shaggy looking dog.
Urban True.
Okay, I don't know what else was happening there. My goodness. Anyway, well done. That was yeah, the Magic Roundabout. Unless it was Around the Twist, I don't think I would have. Around the Twist. I remember that one as well. Still younger. Yeah, but like 2 years. All right, next. Rehurdle video game. I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know this. This is Undertale now, right? I got the Magic Roundabout in my fucking head now. Or Deltarune. Oh yeah, that's Undertale, is it? Barely, how are you? You know what song it is? All right, chat. It's yeah, I'm like almost yeah. I'll do we'll do Time Guesser after this, and then Game Door, and then that'll be it for me today. There was another show where the guy called his little sis Marmalade, but that's all I remember about it. Marmalade. I don't even remember. I don't know. I'm never gonna get that. No, you think it's on Deltarune? Search up Deltarune for you. Can't go any further than the Undertale franchise. Okay, so maybe it is Delta. Oh, Deltarune. Okay, there's the three. There's the 6 Deltarune songs. School, Rude Buster, Checker Dance, Scarlet Forest, The World Revolving, and Field of Hopes and Dreams. I got it wrong by half. Shut up. Right, you're back. You had to make dinner. I hope you enjoyed. What did you make for dinner? I'm starving. I'm gonna go make something in a moment as well. I'm gonna do this, a Time Guesser, and then Game Door, and then we're gonna be done for today. Do Checker Dance. Sorry. Nope, not Checker Dance. Made a Thai curry. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Letting it simmer for a bit. I've had a few from each game, and out of these, I'd say Rude Buster is most familiar. I just put it in there anyway. Can we just guess them all? School. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't speak. There we go. It was World Revolving. All right. That was our music ones. We're going to do some time guesser, and then we'll do some game doors. We're going to chill out with some game doors to end the stream. So let's do our time guesser. Your son would have gotten that one. If it was Undertale, I probably would have got it because I've heard that music, even though I haven't played it. But Deltarune, I haven't heard anything from Deltarune. Oh, my eyes so itchy. Oh, why are they so itchy? Right, here we go. Daily. Good luck, have fun. At least you got the Deltarune part right. True. You not heard it, even though you felt like you had. Someone clipped it out of context. And do not clip anything out of context ever. Right. What do we have here? What is this? So this is time guesser. We have to guess the location and the year the photo was taken. So we're thinking what? Houston 2021. I think this isn't. I think this is not. I think this is Russia. Yeah, I think this is Russia. 21. You guess the year and the location. So I got a little map here. I think it's Russia, especially because of the like this on the ground here. That looks Russian. Oh, my game disappeared. Sorry, there we go. Okay, so Russia, I'll plonk it in. Does anybody know where their space programs are usually? Yeah, where do they do the cosmonaut stuff? That's the question now. You thinking just in Moscow still? Yeah, I mean it would be close. Everybody would be able to get there. Could it not be coastal though? Maybe, I don't know. I'm plunking in Moscow. Sure, why not? 2000 and on the moon. Remember 2020? That's 2 COVID. Yeah. 21. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. 21. 21 it was, and it was in Kazakhstan, chat. We were in Kazakhstan, which, you know, would also make sense, you know, with the language and such. You got it. Yeah, you said it. I do my best. You did say that. Oh, yeah, there were astronauts, I think. I think these are astronauts. Yep, NASA astronauts. Yep. Okay, nice, cool. Next. Good guess. This one. Oldie time. Oldie time. Does that say New York? Anybody recognize the license plates? Say about 3 p.m. 1959. Yeah, I would say we are looking at like are these 50s vehicles or 60s vehicles? You think 50s? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You think early 50s America? I'm definitely getting American vibes as well. You think California? You like 50s? Okay. Let's have a look at I mean, there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space. The roads are pretty big. So I would probably not say New York. Maybe California. Mid-50s, like 57. Okay. Right, let's do it. Let's do Cali. It's so far like to the west. LA. Is it one the oh, okay. That one there. Oh, NJ. New Jersey. NJ, New Jersey. And I'm sure this one says New York. It's very like you could like it looks like it's like new and then York something. That says NJ. New Jersey, 1959. I'm like now I've seen those two, I'm more confident that it's probably like East Coast, right? More plates. I think I don't I think I don't think there's any point trying to decipher that. I see NJ, I'm confident with that. Maybe he's like close to New Jersey and New York. Where's Zeller when you need him? Maybe it's on. Is it on a bridge? No, we're not on a bridge. It seems like it's coastal, right? Allentown. It could have been someone on a day trip. True. There's a lot of cars here, so they're probably visiting something, right? It's probably like a car meet. It's a car meet. Okay, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. That's Long Beach Place. And I'm gonna do 57 to hedge. 51, and it was in New York. Well done. It was early 50s. For those who said early 50s, well done. Right. Here we go. Next. Okay. Right. Language check chat. Let's have a quick look around very quickly. Autobuzis. Polish, you think? Polish? Hungary? Yeah, I'm kind of getting a Polish vibe as well. Is it Hungarian, is it? Okay. So, Hungary. Yeah. I'll just plonk it anywhere in Hungary. We're not going to be able to narrow it down. Judging by the fashion sense, the buses, I too would also feel like this could be late 50s, early 60s. I don't think it's not close to 70s, right? It can't be close to 70s, right? You think 50s, I'm thinking early 60s as well. All right, let's go Hungary, Budapest, Buda. I said Budapest like Luda. Okay, in 1964. 66, and we just 2 blocks away, 3 blocks away. Well done. 66, and it was a street scene in Budapest, Hungary. Buda during the 60s. Nice. Well done. Well done. Late 60s, early 70s. Here we go. Number 4. Our flag enthusiasts here recognize it. Tell me. Are you starting a rapping career about Budapest? It's like Afghan. It's the Afghan flag. It is Afghanistan. What's the passport? I want to be able to tell. I mean, we have a lot of flags here, so if we can like be 100% sure, we'll go for it. But for year, it's looking quite recent, no? I'm getting like a quite recent vibe. You think the 90s? I'm getting like a 2020s vibe plus, right? Turns out it's just an embassy in the UK. That sounds racist. um, it wasn't. All I know is you'd get a lot of pretty bad people from the UK agreeing with what you just said then. That's all I'm saying. Do you think it's when they were all fleeing the country like a few years ago? Ah. Um, government don't update their computers ever. To be fair, these type of computers, um, like they're like mini servers, you know. You don't need like anything. You don't need like a gaming PC to do these jobs, eh? Like a red herring. Why you like this? Okay, right. You think of 2010? All right. Afghan. Here we go. Afghanistan. Where are you? Where are you? You are like somewhere around here. Right there. You are. Okay. Kabul. Sure. I don't know if that's the. I don't know if that's the. Yes, that was bad enough. Now you're painting me in this light. Revenge. I think this is 20. Yeah, I think this is like 2020. I think this is 2020 something. And that is the capital. Okay. I think this is like, I think 2021. I'm sending it. Fuck, it was 2013. And it was on a mountain. Literally just nothing. Just a photo about daily life. Nothing like, nothing monumental. Nothing like, it's just a photo of them at work. Early 2020 would have had COVID stuff. True. True. All right. Next. Oh my god, it's a 3D photo. Is it actually a 3D photo? Are we looking at a 3D photo here? If you just like crush your eyes a little bit and like stare in the middle, it will all like, it'll become 3D. Have you ever tried that trick? Wait until I tell everyone about your 5-minute rant yesterday on stream about how I never said no. There was never a 5-minute rant. There was never a rant. Now you're painting me in a worse light than I painted you, okay? All right. At least we all figured out the country. Yes, well done on that. Right. What do we have here? Is that Norway? Is that Norwegian flag? And is that Norwegian? Concert cuff. I am. Is it Denmark? Sweden. It's Sweden. It's Sweden's flag. The yellow and the blue, right? Okay. You think it's Denmark? I can't see it doesn't show the emote on the TikTok chat on desktop. If I'm going down for the comment, you're coming with me? Fair enough. This is old as fuck. It kind of is, isn't it? But maybe not that old. Maybe like 20s actually. I'm getting like a 20s vibe from it. Okay. Danish. That's not Swedish text. That's Danish. So do we think Denmark then? It doesn't show the flags on my. that would be like Denmark. Denmark in the 90s is wild. All right. Denmark 90s is wild. Denmark last week. Where's the capital? What's the capital of Denmark, chat? Oh, is it Copenhagen? Oh, it is Copenhagen, isn't it? Okay. that was the joke I was trying to apply, Sally. Okay. Yeah, Copenhagen, 1910s, 1915 to hedge the best. Vienna. Oh, look how close we. My God, look how close I was. Not even 2 blocks away, like a block and a half away. And it was 1912. Well done. That was a good round. Well, not the best game because we messed up the Kazakhstan one. But other than that, we did pretty good. Right, chat? It's going to be our final set of games for today, but we'll do quite a bit of this. We'll just kind of chillax for a bit. So these are the games based on guessing video games, right? So the first one is we have to guess the video game cover, and immediately I think I already see what this is. It's not a Pokemon. I believe it is Smash. Yep, it's a Smash game. Is it Ultimate? I don't think it's Ultimate. I think it is one of the other Smash shows. I think it's... Is it Ultimate? I don't remember what Ultimate's cover looked like, but I don't think Ultimate had this style of art. Slandering you may be one of my favorite parts of my day. Well, at least I can give that kind of enjoyment to someone, okay? Brawl, is it? Well done. It was indeed Brawl. Super Smash Brawl on the Wii. Good guess, though. Good. I mean, you were close. You pretty much got it with Super Smash. Only enjoyment you've ever given a woman. True. Okay. I had to think really hard about that one. Okay. Right. We have to guess the game on the artwork here. Oh, Bokora. Ooh, it's in there. Not that. Good guess, though. Not Pokemon. Not Pokemon this time. No. Felix looking game. True. Is Felix in there? Nope. I'm going to skip again. Maybe we'll see a little bit more. I had to go through all the memories of, oh, is that just to be... Yeah. Yeah. Was she being truthful? Yeah. The countless ones that I had to go through. And you may be right. Okay. I don't know. Maybe find Wally in black and white. She was women. The women had all the meeting. We talked about you. That's fair. That's fair. At least I was being talked about. I don't know what this could be. Oh. No idea. Same. No idea. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Maybe something will pop up. Oh. I'm guessing it's ending in ology. It could be completely uncovered and I still wouldn't get it. Same. Never seen this in my life. Same. All right, I'm skipping it. There's no point wasting time. It was Toem. I never even heard of that. Right. Next game, sorry. Guess the video game based off the keywords. We have boat, sushi, and spearfishing. Raft. Raft isn't too bad. Is Dave the Diver? Is it Dave the Diver again? Is there sushi in that? Raft. Minecraft. Show me Raft. Okay, not Raft. Pixel art, boss fights, and marine biology. Interesting. Pixel art? That would be Dave the Diver, wouldn't it? Is there boss fights in Dave the Diver? I don't know. I've never played it. I've heard of it. I've seen a little bit of it. But it's definitely pixel art, right? Is it? Would you class Dave the Diver as pixel art? Roblox? I'll set you free. I think they have bosses in Dave. All right, let's try it. Dave the Diver. Well done. Well done. Good catch on that super. It was indeed Dave the Diver. Right, clearly Uno. It was Uno. That was the second guess. Uno was the second guess. Right, the guessing game. Let's do this. This is the warm-up, and then we're going to do our streak. That's the plan today. Right. That is if there's enough people here for the streak. I hope so. I hope so. Here we go. So what you have to do here is you have to guess video games, and then it will give you information about the video game that is similar to relevant to the game that we have to guess. Right? So the game that we have to find, we know is now older than 2023, is not side view, and we know single player is involved, but not by itself, not exclusively single player. Words are hard. Tell me about it. I stumble. I've said this before. The longer, the more time I'm removed, the more time that's. I see. I can't even explain it. The longer it's been since education, and the more time I've spent on the internet, the more brain rot I've got. I need to read a fucking book again. It's been so long. We basically got nothing. True. So, just guess games. Wii Sports, Fortnite, all good guesses just to get information and nail some of the pieces, right? So, Wii Sports, let's try and eliminate. Oh, it wouldn't be Wii Sports, but it could be a Nintendo game. So we'll keep that for a moment. When we think of Nintendo, we'll do a Fortnite first. No, you know what? I'm going to avoid Fortnite as well. I don't think Fortnite gets classed as a single player game. Terraria for the year. Show me Terraria for the year. Right. So between 2012 and 2022, we have confirmed single player, multiplayer, and co-op. That's about it. Which is God of War. You know more about the genre and platform. Very true. Let's try God of War. We'll get a perspective as well. We'll go with new original, right? Yeah. New original. Sorry, new first one. I want to say new original. Right. Confirmed. Third person. My job has gotten so boring, I can feel my brain cells dying. It happens. It happens. Right, so we narrowed it down even more for the years, 2012 to 2017, third person confirmed. So Mario Party, I don't think it's going to be that now. And the rest is all still up for grabs. So we can try narrow it down more, maybe nail the genre. Because I don't think we're going to get anything else at the moment. Or theme. Minecraft wouldn't be just third person now, so that's fine. It could be Fortnite, Fortnite was 2017, was it? You know what? Screw it. You did say it, Del. I don't think it gets classed as... Oh, it does get classed as single player. Okay, fair enough. All right, not Fortnite. They took away all the fun stuff. It's now... Sorry, they took away all the fun stuff. It's now just telling people to do their jobs for 8 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy, but also kind of cool. I've had some managerial roles in my life. good telling people what to do. It's good not doing any work and telling everyone what to do. No, I'm joking. Uh, that's a joke, chat. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be It Takes Two because that was after now. That was after this, right? After this time. You got a file note for looking. You got a file note for looking. Oh my god! You got a file note for looking at something I should have been working. I looked at it for 5 minutes. That's a good way to pass time. Overwatch Battlefront. I don't think it's gonna be either of those. Could it be a Halo? No, because Dave the whoa, hold on. No, Halo's on PC. That's fine. I just realized though, Dave the Diver was not on Xbox. It's a PlayStation, Windows, Switch exclusive. Kind of crazy. Uh, Mafia 2. Maybe. Did I have multiplayer and co-op in it? After this next guess, we get a clue. So we can kind of start narrowing it down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's a Lego game. Oh, did I have multiplayer on Lego games? I feel like we should. I feel like we need to narrow something else down. Hold on. Let me think this through. So adventure isn't all of these. That's why they're yellow, and so is action. So it's probably those two. Action adventure game. Do you have one in mind then? You have a specific Lego game in mind? Okay. Sorry. Lego Jurassic Park, maybe. Let's see if it's in there. It's not in there. Unless it's not in there. Lego The Hobbit. Also not in there. I got Lego Lord of the Rings, maybe. Okay, not that. We're taking a clue. Here we go. Ah, good clue. It's a Capcom game. Sorry. Capcom, third person, both published and developed. Somewhere between 2013 and 2016. A single player, multiplayer, and co-op. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Capcom, published and developed. What was that cough? Why was it the manliest cough I've ever heard? What are you on about? Third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. More of a little gag. No, it was a good cough. Listen. A Way Out. Was that Capcom? Some different men. We got a men chant going on in Twitch. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what Capcom means. Oh, it's the developer publisher. You know, at the beginning of the game, you see like all the developer publisher title cards. Capcom is the publisher. Resident Evil or a Monster Hunter? Both solid guesses. A multiplayer. Are the Monster Hunters all multiplayers? This is where I'm going to need help if it's going to be one of those. With that being said, we could just. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to waste a guess with only 4 guesses left. Just to see which one is multiplayer or not. Hmm. I got no clue. Where's our ringers? Where's the people like just sitting there deciphering it, just sitting there quietly, and then gonna be like, it's this. Where are you? I don't know which it'd be. No, neither do I. You know what? Screw it. World is too new, right? Maybe Generations. I was looking at Generations or Rise. I feel like Rise might be a little bit too new as well. All right, here we go. Okay, we confirm the year, but we know it's now not a Monster Hunter, so maybe a Resident Evil. Does anybody know a Resident Evil? The Resident Evil that came out in 2015. Were they multiplayer? 2015? Multiplayer 2015 Resident Evil. Oh, it could be a Mega Man. Was the first one 2015? What, Resident Evil? I think the first Resident Evil was like 90 something, right? Are you talking about like the remakes? Like the Resident Evil first person remakes that well, let's say remakes. First person new remodel of the franchise? Were they multiplayer? Revelations 2. Sending it. Well done. Well done. Okay. Well done. Good catch. Very good catch. Right. Now you warmed up. I swear. Do we have enough people here to get to 30? Are we confident? Before I begin, are we confident we can get to 30? After that showing, are we confident we can get to 30? Yeah? I don't know. I don't trust it. Easy? All right, we're getting to 30 today, chat, and then that's going to be the stream for today. Here we go. Elder Scrolls Skyrim was our last guess. So, this works the same as the last game. However, there's some rules to this one. It's nothing before 2000. There's no sports games and there's no indie games in this mode. It should be somewhat easier, right? It should be somewhat easier. We're not going to have something obscure that no one's ever heard of. I'm basically useless at this point, so am I. So, the game we have to find, new in 2011. Single player is either first, third, or virtual reality, or it could be a part of it. Fortnite for the year, Fortnite, Concord. Fortnite, me. Concord, I feel like would just be way too close to the current year. Okay. So we're between 2012 and 2016. It's at least third person, maybe first and third person. The Playroom Slime Rancher. Does that fit with these years here? I do not know. I'm unsure at this point. GTA 5. GTA 5 isn't a bad shout. That'd be 2013. That will take a year for us. That will confirm if it's first and third person. You watch it on YouTube, but I haven't watched it. You haven't watched it for a while. Do it. Okay. That's confirmed first and third person. We now narrowed it down to 2014 to 2016. Probably adventure and action. That's why they're yellow. But one time GTA is a good guess, and it wasn't me. Ooh, pardon me. Okay. But we're doing good so far. We can get to 30. We can get to 30, and that's going to be the stream today. We're going to hang up our boots and be like, we did well if we get to 30. If it gets hard and then like we can't answer anymore and we get stuck somewhere, I'll end it still there and we'll come back to another day. But our plan is to try and get to 30 before I end the stream today. Is it Revelations? COD Black Ops 2. I don't think there's ever a third-person aspect in the COD games, no? Maybe a Metal Gear. Don't blow out hints on the year this time. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to remember. Okay, what's going to give us more information here? To tackle the years. Could it do more for us as well? All right. That was 2012. But what you did do was give us the themes and Treyarch, Activision, or Square Enix. That is kinda huge. That is huge. Slime Rancher was 16, 17. You got a feeling sometimes? That's okay if you got a feeling. So, Halo 5, we know it's not going to be that now. Treyarch, Activision, or Square Enix, that is a warfare sci-fi action game. That's a shooter. I think we should be able to get this. I think if you know what? Guys, have a thing. Let me go close my window because it's getting cold. He's never felt anything on a woman. My goodness. What is this slander? So much slander all of a sudden. So now we know it's not going to be a COD Kingstorm because it says wrong franchise or saga. So we know for a fact it's not a Call of Duty. I know it presents to us again. Is it like a mating call? I just show my ass? What the hell? I wish it was that simple. Right. So Treyarch, Activision, or Square Enix. I don't know. You tell us. You do it every live. And my window is there. I need to reach it. And I have little arms. Yeah, Twitch, you got this. I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm confident there are some silent assassins right now, just waiting for the moment to just slice and dice with the answer. Next time, just look back and wink. I won't know what you're asking for. Should I do that in real life as well? Should go to the street and do that. I'm learning so much valuable information. I need to jot it down in my notepad. What are the themes? So it is action, sci-fi, warfare. It can't be Destiny because Destiny is Wait, what is Destiny? Bungie. And we know there's no Bungie. It's either Treyarch, Activision, or Square Enix. Is Square Enix Square Enix is Final Fantasy, amongst other things. Activision does so many other things as well. And Treyarch, generally, I only hear a Treyarch for the Call of Duty series. Yeah, invite a woman over and just walk in and lean over the bed and look at her, please. I've tried a lot of things in my life. I haven't tried that, so why the fuck not? Let's give it a shot next time, eh? Okay. So I think I'm trying to think of a Square Enix or an Activision game that's like warfare and sci-fi. But I can't think of anything. It'd be like Fallout. Fallout was who made Fallout? Activision? I'm so lost. Something about right. Okay, does anybody want to take a guess just to narrow something? To narrow down something. Okay, here's an idea. Because we're not going to guess anything that we think is going to hit everything on the hit all of the hints here. Can somebody just guess something that may be close to what we got so far in 2015? Is Life is Strange? Was that 2015? If that's like the minimum, like yeah, I know that's at least 2015. I'm gonna send it because I wanna confirm the year. If we guess 2015, that will confirm the year for us of when this game came out. That was 2015. Let's do it. Even if it isn't. Oh wait, the first one, not the second one or anything else. Even if it isn't, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but maybe we'll get something else. Yeah. Okay. Good. Because that's now confirmed that it's 2014. So we're looking. So we know the year now. So first and third person, 2014. I feel like if I take the clue here, it's going to confirm the dev and the publisher, which could be massive because Square Enix and Activision are like two gigantic publishers that have like hundreds of games on the. I know not hundreds in 2014, but they have so many games. You don't think it's Square Enix? So it's probably an Activision game. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Okay, so it is an Activision. Well done. I didn't even realize as soon as you guys said that. So we know it's not a Square Enix game. Okay, good catch. I wasn't even looking at that. Well done. Good catch. So Activision or potentially Treyarch. Dark Souls 2 would be from Software, I believe. Did they work with anyone else for that game? So should I take the clue then if we know it's probably likely going to be an Activision game? Also, Witcher 3. I don't know what. My God, is there an eyelash in my eye? Destiny. Wasn't that. Wasn't Destiny Bungie? Or were they Activision? My God. I'm like crying so much. You guys bully me so much. You think Destiny's Activision? You could be right. It could be like Activision Bungie, right? I thought it was Bungie. Why do I think it's Bungie? No, Bungie's. Yeah, King Storm did say it a while ago. Transformers: Rise of the Dark. Otherwise, it's a waste. Guess a Final Fantasy to eliminate. Well, no, we know it's not Square Enix now because this is red. So we know for a fact it can't be a Final Fantasy, right? Because they are all Square Enix, correct? Yeah, I missed it. I missed it as well the first time until chat mentioned it. I was like, oh shit. So we know it's not a Final Fantasy. When was World of Warcraft released? Like 2005, 2004, maybe. I know it's Destiny. I got it from them because, as we know, because I made it obvious. I say try Destiny. All right, we'll try Destiny. I mean, the first one, 2014. The 2014. It would be. It wouldn't be the second one because I played a lot of Destiny. I just don't remember who made it. Well done. Good catch. It was Bungie. That's probably what I was picturing. I just forgot Activision was the publisher. All right, well done. Well done. Good catch on that Kingstorm. Very well done. All right, that's one. We got 3 more to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Speed run this. 3 more to do. Okay. You got that age ago? You did. You did. Kind of wild. Kind of wild how you got that pretty early on. Right. So the game we have to guess now is newer than 2014. It's either first or third person, maybe. It wasn't on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PS4, Xbox One. Um, could be shooter, could be RPG, could be action, sci-fi, or warfare. We just do not know yet. Let's narrow it down with a Nintendo game. Right. So we know it's not Nintendo. Nintendo completely out. So we know it's not PlayStation 3, PS4, or Xbox One and Xbox 360 or Nintendo Switch. And it's looking newer. So it's either Windows or current generation um, console game. Yeah, well done everybody on backing that. I mean, I was confident that it was just Bungie alone. I had no idea Activision was a part of that game for some reason, and I played a shit ton of it. I don't know why I didn't catch that. Right, so third person confirmed. Hogwarts Legacy, maybe. It's a good shout. We know it's not an adventure game or a platformer game. Would that be classed as an adventure game? Ghost of Toshiba? The ghost of my Toshiba TV. Hogwarts Legacy is on plenty. Oh, is it on PS4 and everything? Okay, then never mind. Um, Let the color of that top. Wait, my top? Oh shit, I think my delivery's finally here. Waiting for the door to ring. No, the other person in the room. I don't know if you were talking to somebody else whilst I was trying to concentrate on what was going on here. Hold on. Thank you though. Thank you. I do like it as well. I do like it as well. I'm very boring. I like plain teas. I need to buy some more actually, to be fair. Um I'm not a big design tea kind of guy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my Pokemon tea, even though I hate Pokemon. Because it just looks sick. But all right, let me get catch up on the guesses very quickly. Why is it taking so long to ring the doorbell? I just guess ones I've heard of. Marvel Spider-Man remastered for year. Can we try it anyway, just to humor me? I mean, we have a streak going on, but because you asked nicely, and you do pretty well, you have actually confirmed the engine for us. Okay, and the year really. We've kind of narrowed down the year a little bit. So, hold on. Did they just leave it outside the door? Probably. Haven't got a notification. We'll see. You did help. Well done. Is Resident Evil Village exclusive to PS, the remake or whatever? I don't think so. Yep, that's the door. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Keep guessing. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Tried to give you a compliment and you had to make it weird. I mean, how did I make it? How did I make it weird? Yeah, what he said. Present yourself to the. I did. I did the thing. It didn't work. He just said thank you and walked away. I turned around and did the. I like presented myself. I winked. Nothing happened. Didn't work. Terrible information, Sally. What were the guesses? Stick your head out of the window and did a wink. Turn around. No, wait. Present my ass out the window. Clever. Right, what do we have? Minecraft Dungeons, Kingdom Hearts 3, The Ghost of Tsushima, the game I'm playing now. That would be PS5 and Windows. Was it on the PS4 though? Because you meant to do it to women. I didn't know you were trying. I mean, I had to test. I had to test. I had to test it from. You tried it on the women. My goodness. Ghost isn't Unreal Engine, you think? Okay. Sackboy Big Adventure, Minecraft Dungeons. I don't know what engine. I don't know either. I don't know. We don't want to waste too many guesses, but I think the perfect thing to do is always maybe try and like get in the middle of the years, right? There might be Windows and the one in the bottom corner for platform. It could be like it could be Windows, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. Lord of the Rings. Sackboy Big Adventure was 2020. Mine wasn't a wasted guess. No, it wasn't. No. Okay. You have helped massively because you've given us the fact that it's either Sony Computer Entertainment or Sumo Digital, meaning Ghost of Tsushima could be the correct answer still. Because that is a Sony Computer Entertainment published game, correct? Was Ghost 2021? Ow. Yeah, we know it's not Nintendo. We know that's completely out of it. Ghost, then hint. Sure. It wasn't. It was 2020. Okay, so it's not Ghost of Tsushima then. Okay, I thought so. I was thinking 2021 was a bit too. Like I knew. I thought it was like pandemic-y. Well, early pandemic-y. The platforms. What are the second two? So we know it's not a PS4 because that's red here. We know it can't be that. I think the reason why these are yellow, it's either Windows alone or it's Windows, PS5, Xbox Series X, which would make sense because it's new. So it could be like a new current generation game. It's definitely not Ghost. Okay. Yeah, something that closes off the publisher before the hint. Yeah, I agree. So I think we should just try and confirm if it's a Sony game. Anybody know of this? Anybody? Well, we should all know the Sony games between 21 and 2022 because they don't do a lot. Realistically, they don't do a lot. Red. Because if you look at the bottom, guess it's red. Yeah. So PS3 and PS4 is, but the PS5 and Xbox Series X isn't. They're not in any of these, which would make sense again that it's like current gen, considering the time frame here. Something that they would not have made on the previous platforms, the previous generation platforms, right? Elden Ring's on everything. Elden Ring's on everything. That's like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3. No, it's not. It's coming to the Switch too, so like Deathloop. Evil West is 2022. Was that Sony? Yeah, no, I also don't expect you guys to notice exactly what's what, especially on mobile. So don't worry about it. If you ask what something is, don't worry about it. I will tell you because I am very well aware you probably cannot see a lot of this. All right, screw it. I'll do Evil West to confirm the year. All right, 2021. We don't want to take the clue now, do we? Did they make a Last of Us game in 2021? Have they made more than just a 2? Left Behind, maybe? Deathloop, I think Deathloop and Returnal. Okay, let's try Deathloop then. Deathloop first. Deathloop isn't even Sony. I feel like with 4 guesses now, we cannot waste. We cannot wait. We have to use the clue, I think. Because if we try and guess now one and fuck it up by not getting Sony. And then use the guess, then we're only going to have 2 guesses after that. I think it's time for the hint. Ratchet and Clank, but the censored version. And narrows down the platforms. I mean, yeah. But I think it's probably. Oh wait, no, you're right. No, wait, you are correct. Look what's just happened. This would be green if what I said was correct. It's a Windows, PS5, Xbox Series X game. But it's not, it's yellow. So that confirms it's either Windows exclusive, Windows Xbox exclusive only, maybe, or Windows exclusive only, or PS5 exclusive or Xbox exclusive. And realistically, it's a Sony exclusive game because this is yellow. I doubt it's going to be Sumo Digital. I doubt this game is going to be Sumo Digital, right? So, by, rule of elimination, what we are looking at is a PlayStation 5 exclusive from 2021 that was Sony Computer Entertainment published. Because don't forget, you can get exclusive games on consoles that are not Sony. Sony publish like 3 games every decade, realistically. Returnal is definitely Sony, but I'm sure it's only single player. Right? So now we've confirmed. Well, I say now we've confirmed. Unless it's Sumo Digital, which I highly fucking doubt it. It's very simple. We're looking at a third-person game that Sony Computer Entertainment has published. And again, they publish like 3 games every decade. What's the genres and the themes? So we're looking like it's a shooter, likely, because it's all the yellows have shooters in them, and action-based. So Sony shooter, chat. Come on, I was hoping to be gone by now, so let's try and be quick about it. Maybe we'll just get to 28 and call it a day, because this is taking a lot longer than expected. Hint now, please. I think we're gonna have to. We're not getting any concrete guesses. Okay, so realistically, the hint has given us action sci-fi. So this could help. This could help. Are we confident in every other guess? Returnal, are you confident that is third person, Unreal Engine, Sony published game, 2021, that was sci-fi action? Is that Returnal? We don't want to mess it up. We're doing very good. This is one of the better games we've ever played. I'm not sure. I think there's no other concrete guess right now. So we just go for it and hope for the best. And I'll be honest, if we're not going to get it in, like, if nobody else is confident, Stray? Stray doesn't have multiplayer, right? Can we just confirm that Stray doesn't have multiplayer? I think it's just a single player only, right? We're going. We're doing it. Well done. Well done. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got time. We got time. We're gonna get to 30. I'm now confident. Well done, everybody. Well done, Steve. Well done. Right. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna speedrun this now. We're gonna. What was it? Returnal. We're gonna speedrun this now. Okay. We got this. Older than 2021. Third person at the very least. Why are we heading on Sally today? My goodness. Minecraft, sure. You know what? Get some information. We'll narrow it down a little bit. Good guess. Good guess. Older than 2009. A lot of reds. Not a shooter, not an adventure, not a simulator. I hate these ones because it's like a lot of red and the only yellow is always action. But then you think to yourself, what can be action that's not adventure? So crazy. Returnal of the Mac. All right. Older than 2009, chat. Older than 2009. We don't know. It might be just first and third person, likely. We just know it's action. We don't know anything else. Anybody want to guess anything between... Anybody want to try and guess something between, like, I don't know, maybe 2004, 2005? Does anybody even remember a game that came out around then? Wow. I don't know what they do without us. God of War 1. Yeah, would the... yeah, maybe. Maybe. Batman Begins. Let's say that's a movie, right? All right. It's like God of War 2. Oh shit, that was 2007. I thought it was earlier than that. Okay. See, this is yellow. Interesting. Interesting. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PS Vita. So we're looking at something maybe PlayStation 2. All right, we need another guess. I should have gone with 1. I don't know why I went with 2, but I should have gone with 1. Okay, come on. For some reason, I thought that maybe it's like... It's fine. Now we know it's below. Now we know it's between 2000 and 2007. It shouldn't be the worst. We just need to guess something. I'm going to give... I'll be honest. If we can get to 30, great. I'm going to give this another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to shoot off. San Andreas. Oh, Killzone, The Shattered Memories for the year. The Tom. Killzone Shattered Memories not in there. Yukon, how are you? Happy Saturday, dude. It might be a PlayStation. It may be a PlayStation. It may be PlayStation. Maybe a PlayStation exclusive. It says Sony Computer Entertainment Publisher Red and Santa Monica Studio Dev Red, which is generally PlayStation, right? Time Splitters 2. Oh, love that game. San Andreas. San Andreas would knock off. No, it can't be. Shooter Adventure? Can't be. Something older than me? My goodness. BioShock would be shooter. What's going to be a shooter adventure game that's not... Sorry, what's going to be an action game that's not shooter adventure? When you mean born after 2006? I graduated in 2006? That's crazy. I know, right? I graduated 2000. I would have graduated 2007 for what we call secondary school here, college. And then I went to university in 2000. No, 2008. No, 2008. Graduated college 2008. I went to university I finished university in 2011. And TikTok's calling us children. Sly 2. Would that be adventure? That's crazy. That feels like an adventure game to me. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, that would be a shooter for sure. San Andreas is a shooter. It's a wasted guess. Oh, 06 and 18. It's crazy how time has flown, man. It is crazy to me. Right. Come on, let's get to 30. We can get to we can. Let's we got this. I believe in us. I believe in you. Zelda Twilight. Wouldn't be a Zelda because like there's PlayStation here. Good guess though. Good guess. What was the Jason game? Oh, Heavy Rain. That was Sony Computer Entertainment published, I think, if I'm correct. Elder Scrolls 3. Adventure, no? Oh, wait, Tony Hawk. Would that be classed as sports? I believe in everyone here, even if I just believe in Maya and I to back the right guess. It is sports. Okay. Action confirmed. So the game that we have to guess is only action. Only. Single player, multiplayer, and split screen. We should have tapped out after that last one. We should be like, all right, that's fine. We don't want to blow our fuse. I'm 20 minutes over. I was only going to do like a 5-hour stream today. But fuck it, we're here now. We can do this. How can something be? Yeah, only action and not an adventure game as well? It's so weird. I can't think of anything when I think of that. I think we need the hint. So does anybody want to guess anything like Spider-Man? Would that not be an adventure game? Are we not fun enough for you anymore? Wow. Not on a Saturday. It's a joke. It's a joke. I just don't want to blow my load. I just don't want to blow my fuse. I don't know why I said load. I just don't want to blow my fuse by doing too long of a Saturday stream or like a full 7 hours, 5 days a week. That's what she said. Like you have any women to speak? Wow, you don't think I speak to women? I can speak to lots of women. My mom. Speaking of moms, it's Mother's Day tomorrow in the UK chat, and maybe other places. I don't know. So I hope you've got all got your cards sent out and your gifts. Yeah, but everyone's screaming. I mean, true, but for not very long. That sounds. So, I did not mean. I can't even get myself out of that one. I can't even get myself out of that one. Jesus, what did I just say? Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. What I meant was what I was trying to make a joke of is that I would stop immediately and run the opposite way. But as soon as it came out, I was like, there's no way I can spin this. Fuck. Don't clip that. Jesus, out of context. In the year would help. It really would. Can we get back to the game, please? It came out. Never. Please don't. No, because I swear to God, people are going to take that out of context. Chat, respect everyone. Respect all humans. Respect life. Respect your better women. I can't breathe. Jesus. All right. What perspective? Sonic Heroes. Perspective, it's probably first and third person. We haven't guessed that yet. Sonic Heroes. Oh, it could be side view. That would be a Sonic Heroes, right? GTA Vice City. That would be adventure. I don't know. I'm scared to guess anything. I'm scared to actually guess anything. I'm going with this. Okay. Confirm the year 2003. If we get the clue, it's going to be third and first person. Watch. Simpsons Hit and Run. Good guess to get the year there. Do we take the hints now? Or do we just try and guess it? I don't know. Maybe it's not. You think it's Simpsons? Simpsons and hint? Thank God. All right. 3 guesses left, chat. This isn't going to be good, but let's hope for the best. It's an EA dev and published game. Single player, 2003. Probably first and third person, because we haven't confirmed anything yet. Simpsons did have comedy in it, fair. And this is also yellow, which means it is a racing game. So we're looking at a racing game from EA in 2003. That's just action. To be honest, that was a solid fucking guess. Simpsons Hit and Run. Because that's given us our first yellow for the genre. So it should be easy. I think you guys should get it now. Choose that because there surely can't be that many, right? 2003 EA developed and published game that is racing and action. Need for Speed Underground. Always go with your gut. True. When was the News for Speed related? I think it is. I think it's that. Solid. Final one. Here we go. We got this. And then that's the stream, chat. I can go to sleep happy. We're gonna get to 30. Here we go. Well done, everybody. Whew. Newer than 2003. Either first or third person, we do not know yet. Not racing, action based. Platform. Could be anything. Could be Windows, most likely. Anybody want to guess a year to confirm range? I mean, anybody want to guess a year? Sorry, anybody want to guess a game around like maybe 2013 to confirm range? Fortnite for the year? Okay, sure, why not? Why the hell not? Unreal Engine before 2017. Not third person, so first person game, chat. So it can't be Minecraft now. Good guess, but it can't be Minecraft because Minecraft is both third and first person. And Myers did say please. Ba ba da da ba. Ba da 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 da. Alien Isolation. Not a bad guess. I think that was that before 2016? Is that Frank Sinatra? The music? No, this is from. What is this from? What game is this from? Super Mario Odyssey. It was 2014. Borderlands 2. Halo Reach for the year. Okay. First person confirmed before 2014, single player only game. So we know it can't be Borderlands 2 now. We know it can't be Halo Reach, but maybe, I don't know, year could help there. I thought it definitely has. It definitely feels like it's sampled that, right? Which is what Nintendo does a lot. Nintendo musicians tend to sample and like mimic a lot of other well-known songs, right? Has anybody ever seen that series? I say series. There's like some YouTube videos out there that will play like old music in video games and then show you what they sampled, which is kind of nuts. Some of it's way crazy. I say sampled, copied. It's not really sampling at that point, it's copying. Mirror's Edge for the year. Sure. That may even like confirm a few other things. Okay, so between 2004 2007, chat. Action, we know that. Adventure, likely. Single player, first person game. Go. Oh, we can do this. It's going to be the last one, and then we're going to call it a day, call it a weekend. I'll be back sometime next week. Oh, yeah, again, reminder US viewers and maybe other places as well, like Australia. Our time zone happens tonight. Time zone change happens tonight in the UK. So I'll be back to normal, regular streaming time from next week. Did the genres help? We know it's adventure at the very least. What's the theme at the top? Action. Action. Shattered Horizon. Not heard of that one. Not in there. Yeah, it's 7:30 p.m. right now. So from next week onwards, Tuesday through to Saturday, I normally start at 2 p.m. So it'll be basically we lose an hour tonight. So for those who don't have any time zone changes from this weekend, I'll be an hour later. 6:30 a.m. for you? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Wait, but tonight? That's sooner than I thought. Yeah, it's tonight. It is tonight, right? It's like I think at 2 a.m. it becomes is it 1 a.m. it becomes 2 a.m. or is it at 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, plus 1 hour difference. So you're in Europe somewhere. Belgium. BioShock. And it was BioShock. Oh, we got to 30. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with you guys getting to that. Well done. That was tiring. That was exhausting. And that was scary as hell. But we got to 30. 51. We'll see you soon. And then 100. It's 1 a.m. I'm pretty sure because I remember being up on TikTok and it going from 59 to... Yeah, I think you're right. At 1 a.m. tonight in the UK. It will then turn to 2 a.m. immediately. No, I would never. I love women. I love everyone. I respect everyone. I respect everyone. I don't know why I'm trying to pretend to be. Slander, and that's about it. I have to go turn all the analog clocks. Do people even still have analog clocks? Oh, I guess certain things still do, right? Worth it. Well done, chat. Yeah, women are great. Respect you. I respect them. I respect everyone. I respect you, chat. Every last one of you. Yeah, Grandma still has analog. I was gonna say maybe some old people. So mine will be correct tomorrow. You just don't change yours at all. I had a friend like that. It was like, what's the point in changing the car? Because like back when we used to drive, when you analog clocks on cars, he's like, what was the point in changing the clock on the car? It just waits half a year or whatever, and then the car will go back. It'll be fine. What's analog? Non-digital. A non-digital clock. You don't respect me at all. Sally, I respect you. I respect everyone here. Okay? That's not a lie. Right. Chat, I'm gone because I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm going to try and enjoy my weekend. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. Whatever you do. I'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday we will do more Super Curious World, and more games. With so many more games. Probably not going to raid because I'm just going to shoot off on Twitch. But everyone on TikTok, everyone on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the follows. If you haven't already, go and follow me everywhere. Go follow my YouTube. Listen, seriously, I have some banger YouTube videos that just aren't getting the views. Go share them. Like the long form videos, the chef's kiss. Go share them. Go and enjoy them. You should be curious on Tuesday. Hopefully we don't spend too long on browser games. I think I should. So again, follow me everywhere. It is Keo Games everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, LinkedIn, Tinder, everywhere. It is Keo Games. The same name. Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, even though I'm barely on it. Thank you so much. Everyone, have a good weekend. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Snapchat. Technically, I am on Snapchat, but like I haven't used it in like, I don't even think I have the app. I think it's been like 10 years since I've actually downloaded it. Send me to Tinder. No. See, immediate. It was like just a reaction. Okay. Bye, chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I appreciate you guys. Why is it not ending? Why is the stream not ending yet? Bye. 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 Have a good one. Thank you so much. Follow me.